popping? Right here with that option. Hey, y'all tap the screen, share the live, man. We're gonna have fun. We're gonna try to address some of this stuff, man. What's going on? How you doing, Curly How? All right. Gonna try to see what the dude's talking about, man. I came across some interesting panels today, right? As I was out there, came across some very interesting panels, bro. Very interesting panels. Dudes was talking about American women and traditionalism. And I was like, you're not a traditional man, fam. Dudes talking about submission. And I was like, fam, you don't qualify, right? And I don't, it's just so funny seeing these panels, man. Like every day, it'd be like these dudes every day, like talking about the same thing. And I'd be laughing, boy. I really be scrolling up and then I try to request stuff. They don't let me up though. It's all good though. It's all good. But yeah, man, y'all see the prompt, black men use black women. It's not on both sides. It is not on both sides. There is no both sides argument. That stuff is vague. And we're gonna see if they got any valid talking points, because that's all these guys ever come up with, right? It's talking points. Just straight up, straight up talking points, bro. But it's not on both sides, fam. Just spilled a little tea on myself. It's all good. Yeah, it's not on both sides, right? But of course, if they have a disagreement, I'm willing to hear them out. But yeah, anyway, hope y'all had a good day. We gonna see what's popping. We gonna see if they want to come up and talk. But yeah, man, like just the God on the truth. It's not on both sides. All this child support, like nigga, you supposed to be on child support. Listen, I'll be honest. I love seeing a man get finessed. It is beautiful to me. Seeing these guys get taken for everything is absolutely amazing. When they get taken for their money, when they get taken for their child, that's not happening, right? When they get taken for their house, that's reparations. That's women's reparations, fam. That's what you get. Because you should have never messed with that type of woman. So I don't feel sorry for dudes who end up in this situation, right? And I'm actually going to hold that like women don't finesse men. Women do not finesse men. Men just stupid. Women do not finesse men, bro. All this talking about she finessed me and she did that and she did, like, nigga, let's stop the BS. Women do not finesse men, bro. You guys are just squares. And that's what she did what she was supposed to do. When she take you for your money, when she take you for your house, nigga, when she take you for your pension, that's what she was supposed to do because you's a bitch, right? You played your role. That's what you get. Appreciate the gifts. That's what you get, fam. That's what you get. So why are you crying? Why are you crying about what's happening to you when that's what you get? That was your role, fam. She let you know that you're not top dog. She let you know that you're not alpha. She let you know that you're not that real nigga. So understand your role. Understand that you are a square, a lame, and a sucker. And that was your role, nigga, to get played and get everything touched with. Go start over. Start over, nigga, right? Actually get that dog in you and become that alpha male that you niggas keep claiming, right? Instead of crying on the panel. How do you come in the room? What do you mean? Like you trying to speak? And Holy, are you a man? Holy SDB, are you a man? Right? Because I don't know if you're a man, and I can't tell. You a male? All right. What do you? Okay. You are a man. All right. You want to come up and speak to me? You're gonna have to click this link. You have to click this link right here. All right. We have a person on YouTube, I guess, that wants to come up and say something. Oh, that was an accident. I didn't mean to start it. Yeah. So yeah. Wait, I can't wait to hear the excuse, y'all. I'm willing to talk to them. I'm willing to see what they're gonna say, but I guarantee they're not gonna have any valid talking points. I'm just tired of hearing the same excuses, right? The woman kept me from the child, the woman this and the woman that. It's like, no, there's more to those stories, fam. You didn't want to be there for that child. And why you dudes keep getting these women pregnant that you know ain't no good for you, right? When can we actually ask men, hey, when are y'all going to do better, right? Instead of blaming women for everything, when are y'all going to do better? Choose the right woman, fam. It's not hard. It's not hard to find a good woman. It's not hard to find a decent woman of character, one that's for you. It's not hard to find, but these niggas act like it's just a rarity. The problem is you guys just suck. That's why women can't keep a good man, because there is no good man. There aren't any good men. Where are these good men? All these it damn sure ain't these men that's on these panels. These guys that's on these panels, right? Claiming to be, real men and all that stuff. Is it them? Or y'all the niggas that the women's supposed to submit to? Really? The dudes who call women devils and demons and stuff, y'all the good men? That's crazy. All right. That's absolutely all right. Hold on. Absolutely funny to me. Yes.
Hey, how you doing today?
Pretty good. Are you black?
Yeah, I'm African American.
All right, cool.
Hey, so I noticed a couple days ago you were asking somebody about a man, what kind of power that we had in as African Americans. I believe that was on Sunday,
Yeah.
and I was trying to get more information or get your thought process behind that.
You have no power socially, economically in this land. This is America. The white
Okay, so
man.
let me ask you a question. You're a believer in Jesus Christ, right?
Yeah.
So do you believe that the Jews or the Israelites had power in their land?
No.
Okay, but do you believe that they were the first and not the last?
Who?
The Israelites,
Do I
according to
believe that
God's
they were
words.
that they were the first and not the last?
Yeah, according to God's word.
Going into heaven, the first shall be last, and the last shall be first, or something like
No,
that.
I'm asking you a question. So, do you believe
Which one in the
that
context
Israel is
of
considered the first fruit?
based on the scripture, right?
Yeah, based on
Israel was,
scriptures.
salvation came through the Jews.
Right. So, what I'm asking you is, do you believe that because they were in exile and that they were in Egypt,
Hmm.
do you believe you tried to make a point that they didn't have any power? But we have power. The Bible says that the kingdom
What
of God
power?
is not. The Bible says that the kingdom of God is not in talk, but is in
Is
power.
everybody a believer?
I'm a believer. You're
Okay,
a believer.
so as a collective group of people, okay, pull out a dollar bill. Pull out a dollar bill and tell me who's on that face.
Yeah. So it depends on what George Washington, of course,
So
on a
pull
dollar
out
bill.
another dollar. Tell me, where's the black man's power in America?
So what about the $2 bill?
The $2 bill.
Yeah, there's a
Doesn't
black
that
man on
not
the two
exist
dollar
anymore?
bill. You never heard about that theory
Yeah,
before?
I heard about $2 bill. So like you
Okay.
talking about that one
So
dollar. Yeah. So again, so you want to talk about 1% of power? So you literally still have no power. You don't have any economic power. You don't have any political power, and everything you have was taken from you. And the white man has taken everything from you. So you don't
they
have any
haven't taken
power in
anything
this
from me
land.
because they haven't taken away my soul.
Oh my
They
goodness,
haven't taken. Yeah.
fam. As a
The
collective group,
only soul the soul
as
of
a
my
collective
soul
group.
is
Yeah, as a collective group of people, right, in this land, you literally are the bottom of the
but
bottom. You
Jesus
have no
even told
power.
us that. Jesus told us that man will take away our food, that he would take away our
Take
housing, he
away
would
whose
take away
food?
our women, he would take away
Yeah.
everything that we have in
So
this
there's
world that's
still
materialistic.
So who's the dominant power in America?
Who's the dominant power in America?
Yeah.
Who's the dominant power in the world?
I'm talking about here in America. So when I say that, I'm speaking to Black American
So,
men. I'm not
do
speaking
you
to the
have any
world.
power if you go into China? Do you have any power if you go into
No.
America?
So
If you have
so
any power
again,
if
so
you go
that,
into
yeah,
the United Kingdom?
that's why I use that talking point. Like when these guys get to saying that they're kings and they have all this power, I'm literally saying, okay, where is this power that you speak of? Because it's not here.
Our power is
Right?
in Jesus Christ.
not
Our
not their
power is in
power,
our
because
spirit.
they're not believers. Those guys don't be believers that come up here.
I'm not talking about believers. I'm talking
You
about us men.
literally just what
I'm
a
talking about
person who
men.
believes in Jesus Christ is a believer.
I'm talking about men in general. You're
Men don't believe in Jesus.
not all men don't believe in
Yeah,
Jesus.
okay then. So as a collective group, there is a walking away from the church, right? So when you're speaking to black men and you're talking about power, right, on this earth, and who's the dominant power in America, black men have no power.
Black
You
men
have
do
no
have
and
power.
when I'm speaking of
Black
you
men
have
don't
no
have power
political
because
power.
sometimes we make sacrifices, and I'm going to say this too. Some black men don't have a lot of black men don't have power because sometimes we sacrifice ourselves in order to protect our families. Sometimes we sacrifice ourselves in
But
order
why do
to
you
make
have to
sure
sacrifice yourself?
because we have to sacrifice ourselves daily as believers.
So again, when you want to take that
And
scripture
those
and
that
take
are
that
still
mindset,
and
so
still
are you
some of
telling
those
me
that are
that are you telling me that black men collectively have power in America?
yes
No, they don't. Where's their power?
in inventions, in innovation.
Where is their social and economic power compared to everybody else? When
Our
you look at
social
these
and
stats,
economic power is also in entertainment as well. So what do you mean?
that's still not who's behind it.
Black people, most of the
No,
time.
it's not. It's not black people behind entertainment. That you're not the owners. Majority of the time, you're not even the owners of your music. You're not the machine behind your
A
music.
lot of people, a lot of black people now, a lot of black men and women have their masters and
But you're
they're owners of their
still
music.
not, they have it now, but who has to give it to them?
It was the contracts that they saw. They didn't understand the
Who had
contract.
the contracts, my G?
Who had the contracts?
Who has the contracts?
We had the contracts.
No, oh my Lord Jesus. Who
So
gave
let me ask
them,
you a question.
who
So
gave
Master
them the
P.
contract?
So let me ask you a question. Did
But wait,
Master
time
P?
out,
I'm
time
gonna
out,
give
no
you a
more
perfect
questions, no more
example.
questions, brother.
Master P.
No,
Master P.
no more
Master
questions,
P.
brother.
Master P owns all his
Who
contracts.
gave them their
Master P
contract?
owns. Master
Who
P
gave
owns.
them their
Master
contract?
P owns all
My
his
G, who gave
contracts.
them their contracts?
Master P.
Who gave them their
You.
contracts?
I'm giving you a
Who
perfect
gave them their
example. Master
contracts?
P owns all his contracts. He owned all
Who
his
gave
masters
them,
from the beginning.
who gave majority of, you're going to speak about, so when y'all love to do this individualism type
Michael
bullshit,
Jackson was trying to buy
I'm speaking
BMG
on
Sony from
collectively.
the he was trying to buy
Black
BMG Sony. You heard about that
people
too,
have no
didn't you?
power.
You heard
Fam,
about that too.
collectively black people have no power in these states.
Collectively, we do have power.
No, you don't. You don't have
Yes,
any
we
power.
do.
You don't have
We have the
any type of power.
Yes, we do.
Why your neighborhood still messed up? Who messed them up? Who planted drugs? Who did all that stuff, right? Who
We
did
did.
that? Who messed you
We
over?
did. So let me ask you a question.
We put drugs in our neighborhood?
It started with
We
us,
put-
though. It
we-
started with us in
we put-
Africa by us selling our own people.
You have a good one, bro. You have a good one. Dudes love to come through and say, like, you know, Jesus, that you never hear about Jesus or nothing, right? And I'm all for that. I'm all for that, right? I'm all for God, and you know that just there's power in Jesus Christ and all that stuff. But when I'm speaking on like in this land, right? Because one thing they'll do, they'll flip to religion. You say they don't have no power, then they'll flip to this. Then they bring in God. It's like, fam, I'm speaking right now in these Americas. You have no power as black people. You have no political power as a collective group. You don't, right? At all. You have, when you look at these dollar bills, majority of them are white. Let's stop the cap. You've made progress to obtain some power, but as a collective group, you have none. So miss me with this nonsense. I don't understand why they do this. I don't understand why they do this. Right? We have, and then he say Jesus Christ, like most black men haven't walked away from the church. Does he not know those stats, fam? That most black men have walked away from the church? That there's been a great falling away? Miss me with the nonsense, right? And then you want to say we got power in Jesus Christ. Yeah, Christians got power in Jesus Christ, but there's a great falling away that's happening from that. So let's stop the BS, right? Let's stop the BS. Black men have no collective power in America, fam. The white man still has his foot in your behind, and if he wants to take your ish, that's what he will do. Point blank, period. I don't understand why people think that this is a hard concept to grasp. You don't have any social power, political power, anything compared to your white counterpart. You don't even own major corporations compared to your white counterpart. Not on the scale that they do. So let's stop the cap. Anyway, yeah, I don't get it. But they get to say it. Excuse me. Stuff like that, right? What's the nigga in here? Yeah. Yeah. So anyway, that was funny. That was funny. And then one thing I'm not gonna do is when I'm talking and I gotta keep, like speaking over you, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Right? That's too much. That's literally too much. Anyway, black men still outshine exploit. Wait, what? Yeah. Anyway, so with that being said, right, we're gonna address the topic now. Thank you for indulging with that conversation. I thoroughly enjoyed it. It was a beautiful conversation. Okay, if you believe you have power as black men in America, then show me. make the gang members stop, get rid of these systemic issues that we got, and you show me that, right? So missing with the nonsense. This is a clear sign of immaturity. What was immature about what I said? Shannon, why you kick my husband out like that? That was your husband? You got to be joking. You're trolling me. You are trolling me. They destroyed Black Wall Street. You're trolling me. Are you trolling me? Oh, okay, you're trolling me. I was about to say, oh no, man, y'all can't. No, you can't be bringing in the dust mites. Well, I'm not gonna call him a dust mite, bro. He was, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not gonna do that. That's no, we ain't gonna call him names, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's a brother in Christ, right? No, he wanted to talk about Black Wall Street. Yeah, who destroyed that? Who destroyed Black Wall Street? That's crazy. That's actually hilarious. Actually hilarious, right? You can't build if you cannot protect. Exactly, right? So they really hold on. Yes, ma'am.
I have nothing to say. I'm just here to observe and listen to the message. Bye.
All right, bye. Yeah. Let me see. How do I drop you? Remove right here. Yeah. So like, God, my goodness, right? Dust my. He said. I'm just keeping it real. I don't understand why. This dude want to come back, bro. What? Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. You want to convince me we got power? Come on. You gotta mute your mic. Yes, sir, Mr. Holy, Mr. Righteous. Right.
Hey, how you doing?
What's going on, man?
All right. So you were saying who destroyed? So
yeah, who destroyed? So have you heard about the Lake Lanier documentary? Who destroyed that?
Of course, the white people destroyed it. We're not saying that they didn't destroy it, but you're saying because they destroyed that we don't have power.
You don't. They have.
We do.
They have proven to you literally that they will destroy anything you build. That's why they even had initiatives like prevent the rise of a black Messiah.
God, Jesus Christ told us that the man is going to destroy anything
oh my
we build.
Lord,
Anything.
My goodness gracious. What are you a Hebrew Israelite?
No, I'm a believer in Jesus Christ.
Okay, so what does that mean?
Christian.
You tell me what that. Yeah,
the word of God is infallible. Is the word of God? Is the word of God?
In this life, you will.
Is the word of God infallible? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, so if
what does that mean?
Man is going to destroy everything that we have.
Yeah, and the white man keeps showing you that he will destroy your
and
shit.
They did it to and they did it to Jesus, correct?
I don't know. But no, his own people. It was his own people. But those people were darker skinned.
They did it to Jesus, right?
Those people were darker skinned.
So you're saying that because it happened to Jesus, that Jesus didn't have any power?
What Jesus had all the power. That's God. That's not you, fam. Let's stop the BS. We're talking. Who puts systemic issues on you?
His Holy Spirit.
Who puts systemic issues on you, fam?
The black man first in Africa.
Yeah, exactly. Here we go. You have a good one. You have a good, because I can't.
They sold us into slavery.
We can't operate like this. We can't operate like this. You have a good one, bro. Coonery. This is what I'm talking about. Black man first. I'm talking about black Americans that got over here. I said, who put you in chains? Who put you in system? And then when you came out of slavery, who gave you systemic issues? Right? And every time you tried to build up something, who destroyed it? You gonna tell me the black man destroyed it? Every time that you tried to build something, fam? Every time. These guys are crazy. And you getting up here trying to preach Jesus to me. Fam. Go do that to the red pill men. They the ones who need Jesus. I already got them. I'm calling it out. First of all, this is not even the topic. He didn't even address the topic. We talking about something totally different, fam. So I'll say this one more time. Black men as a collective group, religious or not, have no power compared to their white counterparts. Is that better? Black people as a collective group, religious or not, have no power compared to their white counterparts. Is that okay? Is that okay to say? Instead of you trying to come up here and say, it happened to Jesus. Yeah. It was some bad stuff that happened to Jesus. Duh. He died for our sins. Duh. But what does that mean? You talking about power. We talking about resources. You don't have any resources, fam. You don't have any resources as a collective group. In America, fam, you're a conquered race of people. You're a conquered race of men. It's crazy. I don't understand it. It's crazy. You're a conquered race of men, fam. You don't have any power. Let's stop the BS.
Get a chance to make some coffee. I'm serious. I got to talk to this queer. Hey, what's up, man?
That's a white man. I don't even speak to white people like that. Don't be a cuck, fam. I know y'all women love us, but you can't stay over here, okay? All right. I know Caucasian women love Black D because it gets deep inside their guts a lot of times and y'all can't reach it. I get it. But you're not welcome here. Right? So y'all have a good one. Right? So just stay out of here, all right? He keep trying to come back. I don't want to say you're not black, fam. You're not black. Like, let's stop the cap. You're not black. You're not black. You're not black. Let's stop the BS. This dude's trying to say he's black. No, he not. I can't just change my color, fam. You're not black, fam. I don't speak to Neanderthals. I don't speak to Neanderthals, fam. I don't do. Now you gonna do something weird because you Caucasian people are weird, bro. You go come in here, right? You gonna get on camera and then you gonna try to pull out your D or something because y'all know y'all be weird. Then you gonna get the whole live band, right? Because that's the type of stuff y'all do. Y'all immature. The mountains of Caucasus, right? You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of weird stuff, a lot of bestiality going on and stuff like that over there, right? Especially your women. So no, I don't want him to camo because he gonna get us kicked off. He'll get us kicked off. And we having a productive conversation. Y'all tap the screen, share the live, bro. Y'all tap the screen, share the live, bro. I don't want to speak to you, man. You have a good one, bro. You stay over there, bro. I'm having a conversation with my people, right? Not a science project, not an experiment, right? Something that was conducted in a lab. I don't want to speak to y'all. I speak to humans, and based on science that came from Caucasian people, they actually said that we're more human than y'all. So I don't know what to tell you. It's in our blood. Being human is in our blood. Don't blame me. Blame the Caucasian people. That wasn't me. That was science done by them. Don't blame your people, fam. Blame your people. All right. Anyway, Neanderthal. Miss me with the nonsense. Okay. Right. I don't want to. I already dropped the link. I think I pinned it already. I pinned it already. It's pinned. The link is pinned. Disagreements, please. Disagreements. We trying to speak. Yeah. Yeah, like this dude he's still here. I should block him, but I'm not. You know what I'm saying? Because all they gonna do is waste their time, bro. It's all good, bro. Y'all don't worry about that. Neanderthal. Yeah, I gotta talk to this queer. What's up, man? I knew you was Caucasian by the way you just said that. I knew for a fact you was Caucasian when you said that like that, fam. I knew it was over with. I don't got nothing to say to you, bro. Goddamn unfinished science project. How you allergic to the sun? That's the weirdest thing to me, right? You know they want our genes because they're allergic to the sun. They can't take too much sunlight. Niggas start evaporating like a damn vampire. Uncooked chicken packs, fam. That's what you have. You have uncooked chicken packs. But they literally start cooking when the sun get them, bro. Miss me with this nonsense. Nigga. Tyson's chicken, fam. Tyson's chicken. Oh, they sparkle like it's Twilight, fam. Yeah, but I'm on that energy. I ain't gonna lie. They didn't woke me up. They didn't crunk me up. You joke on them, but I literally hate Prince Vegeta. You hate your own race of people. You know what I'm saying? Like according to Dragon Ball Z, you never even beat Goku. You couldn't even avenge your own people, and then you took out Nappa when he was resurrected. So what we talking about? You're not black. You're alien. Yeah, you hate your own people, fam. Yeah, man. Prince Vegeta. You know a nigga lame when he can't even use his own goddamn name, bro. Miss me with this nonsense. Yeah, man. I'm already listen. Them boys that got me crunk, fam. They should, hey, but you should never got me started. You should never got me started. You're gonna be starting something. Yeah, you messed up. You messed up. Oh, somebody had asked to explain the prompt, right? Somebody had asked me to explain the prompt. Yeah, it's not on both sides. Right? Black men use black women, whether it be for talking points, whether it be for sex, whether it be for just momentary pleasure, momentary gain, personal gain. That's what black men do, right? These niggas don't want love. These guys don't want love, y'all. Y'all tap the screen, share the live, right? They don't want love, but they want to gas out and be like, man, it's hard for a black man because our own race of women hate us. And I was like, nigga, shut up, bro. Black women don't hate y'all, fam. We got a Ninja Turtle. We got a Ninja Turtle, bro. We got one of them ugly niggas, man. We got one, bro. We got a cockroach in the building, fam. We got a nigga that said simp in the building. Oh, we got a cockroach, fam. They always look the same. He bald-headed. Oh my god, he bald-headed. No. Dweezy man. Oh, nigga, we they always look the same, bro. And y'all know the movie they cloned Tyrone, fam. I swear these red pill dudes are all clones, fam. They all the same. They got all the same aesthetic. They all bald headed. They all bad built, right? Every single one of them are bad built like a muffin. And yet they always talk about women. My mom dead. She in heaven, fam. My dad's still here. Talk about with my mom. What does my mom have to do with anything? I was raised by my father. Where's your mom? Nigga dead. She died from diabetes, you dumbass. I understand. Y'all niggas don't have. So wait a minute. Look, this nigga said this for your mama. He said now it makes sense. These niggas will say that you was raised by your mama. And that's why you feminine. But then when you raised by your father, that's why you feminine? Huh? Nigga, make it make sense. Choose a side, fam. What are you talking about? Make it make sense. Make it make sense. If you're raised by your mama, you're feminine. But if you're raised by your father and you don't have a thumb up your butt because you out here simping for male validation, then you still feminine. Huh? You niggas never make no sense, bro. And then when you ask them niggas to come up, they be bald headed with a beard or look like a milk dud, like Don P. God, I swear, bro, these niggas be ugly, fam. I'm sorry. A lot of y'all guys are genetically built wrong. You never was that guy. You never was your guy. You don't have a muscular jawline. I'm married. Hey, K, move. I'm married, fam. I'm married. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? I got mine. I know a lot of y'all niggas can't get y'all's because y'all be trash. And my wife approved what I'm doing. She actually in the living room watching TV right now. So shut your bitch ass up. Weak ass nigga. Go bussy pop. Open that. Try not to get oh, you're very feminine and raised by your mother. But my mom dead. So who raised me? My mom with the Lord. So who raised me? Even my dad don't like y'all niggas. My dad don't sit around with a whole bunch of niggas talking about black women. I just don't like you niggas. You ever notice that? Maybe I just, I'll be honest. I just don't like you niggas. I don't like seeing a whole bunch of niggas on a panel bussy popping with other men, right? Getting validated by other men. Oh, the woman this and that. I don't like that. I think that's very suspect. And I wish a lot of you niggas would just come out the closet, fam. It's okay. It's 2025. Maybe I just don't like you niggas because I think y'all weird. Is that acceptable? Y'all want to put black women on the background and all this, that, and the third. But then as soon as a man gets to checking me in and y'all want to put all dumb pumps on the background, as soon as I do it, now it's a problem. But y'all be pandering to each other. Might as well open that rear end, bro, and get validated by that other man. Spinning around on each other freaking tool. Whole bunch of cyber slurping going on and a whole bunch of rear end back shots. Whole lot of anal in this motherfucker. No, I'm just keeping it real, bro. At some point, we got to call it what it is. We got to call it what it is, fam. I'm sick of this. Every day, it's just a whole bunch of niggas on the panel. Black women's. Black women's. Black women's. It's the black women's. It's the black women. Bro, I can't get a job. It was DEI and black women's. My life sucked. It was DEI and black women's. I'm a failure at life. I can't pay my rent. It was black women's. I ain't got no clothes. Never been that guy. Yes, sir. It was black women's. Everything black women's fault, my nigga. You didn't brush your teeth this morning. It's black women's fault. Everything black women's fault. You ain't got 2 cents to your name. Black women's. She took everything. How you take all 2 cents? It's more than just brotherly love going on, fam. This ain't brotherly love no more. This is homies over hoes. That's all this is now. Homies over hoes. Homies over. That's all. That's what y'all niggas theme song is, bro. All y'all dudes just validate each other, right? All y'all dudes just validate each other and y'all bad dating experience and then want to talk about child support. Nigga, take care of your kids. It was black women. Shut up, nigga. Everything black woman's fault. Yeah, do the home, man. That's what y'all do. Y'all niggas be I don't know if I can say that. Y'all dudes be bumping crotches. Yeah, y'all dudes be bumping crotches, fam. I love you, brother. Yeah, forget those women. Forget those women. And then the next thing you know, these niggas kissing each other. Thank you, brother. Them niggas be on the hey, bro. Them niggas be on the panel. They might well hug each other. Bro, I just thank you. I thank you so much. I thank you so much, bro. Bro, I really needed this, man. You know what I'm saying? Because these women broke my heart. But bro, yeah, man. Little fruity in the booty ass nigga. Yes, sir. That's what y'all be doing. Kissing each other, nigga. This is the only time you get female communication. Yeah, right. Like I didn't come home and spend time with my wife. Right. How about you come up and check me, K-Move? Because you ugly. And we see your hairline, fam. We see that you're an older man. Right. So you know what? You come up. Why won't you check me, fam? I will mute my mic and I will let you get it off your chest. I will mute my mic and let you speak. I promise. I will mute my mic and let you speak, fam. I won't even interrupt you. I won't even interrupt you. Oh, he said he did his job. Pussy. And y'all, the niggas that black women supposed to submit to, no, they should go with the white man. They should go with the white man. Yup.
Hey, bro.
Yup.
This shit is hilarious, bro. I got a question for you. What prompted this?
A whole bunch of bussy popping men as a collective. It's called the black pill, red pill, whole bunch of pills, right? So it's too many black men online crying about about a woman that they not fucking. You know what I'm saying? I'm from H-Town. We don't do that shit.
I'm from Fort Worth.
We don't
cry. But I
cry.
gotta tell you, like, the caption is misleading.
No,
black men use black women.
Yeah.
You know?
They do.
I 100% disagree.
Okay.
I think it's black people use black people. You feel me?
No, that ain't gonna slide over here.
You know, there is black.
That don't
you figure?
That don't slide over here. Not over here. Right? Because until I see a whole collective group of men checking these dudes that don't call out both sides and everything the black woman's fault, that shit ain't sliding over here. So it's not black people, it's black men. And these are older men.
What the reality is?
Who uses each other? Historically, who has used each other more?
Black people.
No, black men. Black men have always used black women. Black men.
People.
Black men have used.
Show me the stats. Show me the data that backs that argument.
History.
Maybe we could talk.
History.
What history?
So, based on pimps, who's mostly pimps? Men or women? No. Listen. I'm asking the question. Who has been mostly pimps?
Hey,
Has black women mostly been pimps, or has it been black men?
I mean, they've been pimping the child support system.
Nigga, I'm talking about historically, nigga. Pimp. You talking about child support, nigga? Child support. This can go way back. Child support. Child support. This is why we lost to the white man right here, because of bitch niggas like that. Child support. I said pimps. This nigga said child support. No wonder we lost, fam. No wonder we lost. Because we had dumb niggas like that. Child support. Black men sold out their own group of women. And then left the household. They sold out their own group of women and left the household. Nigga said child support. The Morningham report will show you that black men was leaving the household, fam. And nobody's manipulating child support against. Wait a minute. Men should be taken for everything. What's wrong with that? Why shouldn't she use your kid against you? Why shouldn't she take you for all your money? That make perfect sense. I mean, that's reparations, fam. Because, and when this woman takes you for everything, right? That's what you get. Because that lets you know that you's a bitch. And you not that nigga. Because a strong woman, I said this earlier, a strong woman can see weakness in a weak nigga, right? She can see weakness in a weak nigga, and she takes you for everything. And that's what she was supposed to do, so your ass will know you roll, to show you that you're not an alpha nigga. You not that nigga. So you weak niggas that get taken for everything, it's a beautiful thing. I drink your tears. That's what she's supposed to do. Use a weak man. What the fuck? She want big dog, and she dealing with a puppy. She want a nigga that's gonna lay down that pipe and treat her right and do what he's supposed to do, but she dealing with a bitch. Because we got too many bitch niggas on this earth. So when y'all niggas be crying on panels getting finessed, that's what was supposed to happen, nigga. She was supposed to take you for your shit, nigga. Because you's a bitch. What the fuck? So when these niggas get taken for everything, they crying. That's what's supposed to happen. You soft. The fuck? Like this what I'm saying, bro. You will never catch me on a panel with a whole bunch of soft ass niggas talking about the woman. All them niggas that get finessed, that's what you get. That's what you deserve, nigga. And if she put you on child support, that's what you deserve, nigga. If she finesse you out your house and your crib, that's what you deserve, nigga. Because you's a bitch. Miss me with this. That's what a strong woman's supposed to do to a puppy. Take him for everything. So them niggas can sit in their place and stop thinking that they alpha out here. Take them all. Take all their goddamn money. Nigga. Take all their goddamn money. Bro, listen, to all the strong alpha women out there, keep doing your thing, keep breaking these niggas, keep taking them for their bag, keep using the child, quote unquote, the child against them. That shit's not happening. And keep running, keep taking his shit. Thank you. Because these weak niggas need to be taught a lesson out here. We appreciate your service. Real niggas understand. Thank you. Thank you in advance. Yes, sir.
Hey, what's up, Shannon? How you doing?
Pretty good. What about yourself?
Doing pretty good. I'm going to address the prompt that says black men use black women. It's not on both sides. To keep it very short, I fully 100% agree. And I don't think we have to go very far in our own lives to prove this. In the lives of most black men, if we're being totally honest, it doesn't matter whether you're raised by your father or your mother or both. Black men and black women and black children within all types of family structures, they typically, more often than I'm not saying this is all the time, but typically we reach out to the matriarchal figure in our lives, right? If we need help with babysitting, if we need help with money, we reach out to the mom. When we want emotional support, we reach out to our moms or our femme figures because we know that they're good for it.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that we don't give enough credit to the fact that we also trust women more just in general when it comes to things like child rearing, when it comes to education, things like that. It's predominantly women. So there's no way you can just make the argument that it's happening on both sides, just anecdotally.
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. But you know, they're not gonna accept that. The dudes never accept that, bro. They're gonna have a comeback for it. They gonna have a comeback.
Yeah.
for it.
Yeah, but they know they know that's not true. They know that's not true. When they're going through a hard time, when they're depressed, when they're upset, when they need a pick me up, when they need a boost, they're not going to men. They're going to women.
Hold on, brother. I'm sorry. 1 second.
Go ahead.
K Move, you don't look any better, fam. Hey y'all, and one of y'all women, please go to this man profile, click on his profile, and take a screenshot of him. We're gonna put him on the background, bro. Because he talking about now. Look at this man. You think he gets what? Have you seen yourself, nigga? Again, you're not aesthetically pleasing to no one, nigga. No one. I don't understand who boosts y'all niggas' heads up. You're ugly, nigga. UGLY. Why? Ugly. Add an A at the end of that mug. Ugly. Stop the cap. Who told y'all niggas that y'all be looking good? You're bald, bro. You fam. You were born genetically bad built. You are genetically built wrong, fam. And you know dang well, fam, that you are not that nigga and never have been. So please stop the bullshit, fam. And it is perfectly fine for a nigga to say that an ugly nigga is ugly. We need to start telling the truth. Stay in your place, nigga.
And to be fair, I will also say, as a bald person, as a bald man, if you're bald, it's nothing to be ashamed of. But that's just me. And being ugly never stopped you from getting girlfriends if you had game.
Most niggas don't have game. Most niggas, most men don't even know how to approach a woman. Most niggas don't even know what to do with it. And then when they having intercourse with these women, they're not even getting a big O. They getting pregnant before they get an orgasm. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Y'all doing shit backwards out here. Hold on, brother. Mute your mic real quick. I gotta see what this.
I got you.
Oh, I just got a violation. I know. I'm gonna start over. I just got a violation. They getting mad, bro. They got me. They got me, fam. They got me. Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry.
Oh, I didn't know you could hear me. Oh, dang.
Yes, ma'am. I can hear you now.
I apologize. I got a cold.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, so the prompt was why black men are acting the way that they're acting towards black women, right? That was the prompt.
The prompt was black men use black women. It's not on both sides.
Oh, well, I'm arguing on the side of the fact that I've been around every which way, right? So I don't think it's particularly, and this is not me defending anyone because I will go head to head with any side, no matter what. I'm the type to argue both sides. But here's what I think. Growing up, I would notice that kids, not just with absent fathers, but with moms that would. I was lucky enough not to have a mom to push the agenda that young boys should act like boys, which was a horrible stereotype because boys will be boys does not mean that you raised your child to be a bad person. Now, I was raised around places where the black moms, and if the dads were in the family, they were not exactly the best example, and I would know because I would see them walk out of their houses with stuff that they should not be carrying in a neighborhood full of children playing. Now, so specifically incidents I would hear is at school where it comes to the colorism where they're like, and I'm not at these schools anymore, where they would be like, they're not attracted to women of darker skin tone. And I really don't think that it's just that they just want to use women. I think it's just a self-hatred thing in our community. Because what I notice from my job, I have to go around and talk to everybody in the community, and I also do interning in court of law, right? So from what I've gathered and what I've noticed from the community, I don't want to just say an agenda because I also spoke to my fathers who I don't want to say it's just that black men just want to go out and to use women. I think the vast majority of black men who do that just are very self-hating. Because, and here's why. Because I noticed that my dad per se, he really he's a black man who's all about his black woman. He loves his black woman, right? And he has a good relationship with God, and he is not self-hating. And if he feels any type of way, he handles it accordingly, and he deals with his emotions properly. So he doesn't treat women any type of way. He won't let them walk all over him or cross boundaries, but he definitely won't treat his black women all type of way. So when I'm hearing these fathers don't pay their child support, paying $25 for child support, thinking they can claim taxes, I really just think it's a self-hatred thing. And I think it's a thing where we need to have more therapy in the community and just call these people out and say it's okay that you don't like yourself. And I know that sounds harsh and that sounds very horrible to say, but you can just say that you have internal problems to fix. I think we need to more because moms do a lot. My mom does. She works, she cleans, she takes care of the house, and my dad does his share because he's the primary breadwinner. But they they function. So what I think, because especially growing up, seeing a lot of boys talking about if they got a girl pregnant, they would shoot them, and don't let me catch you pregnant, or they would leave girls that they talked to after a few days or and did stuff with. And this was real people. Like I was sitting next to a guy at school. He used to be a grade above me before we moved on from school. But he used to be a grade above me, and he looked me dead in the eye and said, if I get a girl pregnant, I'm gonna shoot her. And the thing is, the guy would walk around with guns in the neighborhood, right? So yeah, that's exactly how I felt. I At the time I was in my dumb little girl phase where I liked this guy, and I was like, okay, maybe I could fix him. Don't do that. So when he said that type of stuff, I was thinking like it's just an issue of where you can convince these people otherwise. But that guy was so filled with self-hatred that of course he's going to turn out to be that type of guy growing up. So I think it's not just a black men hate women thing. I think it's a self-hatred thing. Because what I noticed, not even with just the black community, with also other communities, when they start to dislike themselves or get jealous of somebody else, what they do is project that jealousy and harm another community. So that's what I think it is.
You broke up in mid sentence. Say the last sentence again.
Oh, I said, I think when communities, because as you can see, I'm not going to get political or anything, but as you can see, just from the election alone, you know how everyone's divided because it was a big election for everyone. And then you
Mhm.
got some people coming for the black community, even though we said who our vote was and we don't have nothing to do with this. Um, it's a thing where people are like, because they were saying black community has no unity, black community has no unity, but they were the ones with the communities with no unity because black people basically voted unanimously. There's no way for all of us to all vote 100% together because there are just some black people who just don't like black people. But all of us voted unanimously. And so the unanimous vote, after they were saying our community was the one with the least amount of unity, probably triggered some type of self-hatred or jealousy within them. And so that's why I think I'm putting this on the black men to say that I think it's more they have self-hatred that needs to be worked upon because they have internal colorism problems as well. And I don't think it's just them coming out to be like blaming black women. I honestly think it's a jealousy thing. And I may sound crazy, but that's my reasoning.
I don't think you sound crazy. Like, I mean, yeah, a lot of men are jealous of women. I mean, you even hear them say stupid stuff like, I wish I could get on OnlyFans. Like, every woman on OnlyFans is just making wads of cash or something, right? But then, not like the self-hatred part. Yeah, I mean, we've tried to address it. We've tried multiple times on these lives to even push therapy, right? But black men reject therapy over stupid reasons. You try to tell them, hey, we need therapy as a group of people. These these men literally say, no, therapy is used against the black man because what I look like sitting down with a white man telling him about my issues. And it's like, okay, bro. So, I mean, you can lead, a horse to water, but you can't make them drink. Like, people know that they need to work out their inner issues at this point. We can't keep giving people grace. They're choosing to do bad. And that's just the God honest truth. But now, should I say black men? Well, and actually, ma'am, there is a lot of black men that actually hate black women. Matter of fact, one of my best friends was one of him, and I'm not friends with him no more because two black women were walking past when I was 18, 20, somewhere around that age, and we were sitting in the car. Two black women walked past, and he said, "Damn, I hate those bitches." And I said, "Damn, what did those women do to you? You should never call a woman a bitch." But I was asking, like, those two, what did those two women do to you? He said, "No, I just hate black women." That's what he said. And then I've also heard this by other friends of mine who have black mothers, like, the Latina woman just better, she nicer, and all this bullshit, right? So I've come across many different black men saying that they hate black men. Oh, and not only that, man. I speak to the manosphere all the time. I speak to the black manosphere. I speak to the red man, the red pill, the black pill, all this. You may not know what that is, but I speak to a lot of those men that happen to be black in those spaces. And a common a common idea that they all share is this statement right here: black women have done more harm to black men than any white man. If that's not hatred, I don't know what is. That's shared. They really believe that y'all are the downfall of the community, and that it's y'all fault, and y'all need to get back in the kitchen and submit to a man and shut the fuck up and know your role. So there is a lot of hatred. There's a lot of men who hate women and want to control women. But go ahead. I see you on me, Mike. Go ahead.
Oh, I was actually trying to remute it because you were speaking, so I didn't want to like accidentally, but the thing was lagging for me. So,
Mhm.
no, I actually do think about it, and I don't. There's also other factors in that self-hatred besides, black men are stereotyped. I don't know if you know this, but I have about over 100 to 200 facts on Black history because I was personally writing a book. See, this is my second channel, right? And I haven't uploaded anything because I've been in the process of writing that said book. And I have gathered some research. If you hear it in the background, that's just my computer. I have actually gathered research on this topic. The whole, um, the whole, the it's a good one second. A good way to put this, okay, because I'm jumbling my words. A good way to put this is that historically black men have been de-emasculated and then overly emasculated in the context of what was beneficial to other parties. So that has created division. And it's also the perpetuation of the fact that black women have always been perpetuated to be like very hard and not needing a softness, and they can never be soft and submissive to a man, which is very untrue. It's just the way that submissiveness is perpetualized is just not correct at all. Being submissive does not mean to get in the kitchen and shut up. My mother, I would say, is a very submissive enough
Your
example of a
mother's
woman,
black,
but
right? Your mother's black?
yes,
Okay, I want to
she
make
is
sure.
She's black, full Jamaican, right there. She's black Caribbean, no mixture in her whatsoever. And see, she is the perfect example of what a good submissive woman would be, but she's still independent at the same time. Like the way that they're selling these is just such an extreme because here we have, for example, when the women's this was a while ago, but this is very important to note. When the women's suffrage march was going on, right, while other women, specifically white women, I'm just gonna have to go out and say it, specifically white women were going back homes to their houses and kissing butt because that's all they knew how to do, with all due respect. The black women were standing on business at home. So combined with the fact that family unity was already a whole shifting problem because they were fighting for women's rights and at home they weren't letting certain stuff slide, unlike the other women who were in the movement, and then they would go home as if nothing ever happened. And then they perpetuated, and they put black women as the face and the forefront of everything. So and so they could perpetuate the stereotype that black women are hard women. They're too hard. They're too loud. They're too strong, which is not true. And that's why the message of um we always got some fight in us and we're always loud and we're always this and we're always that, and they don't listen to when we say we are very submissive and very homely when we're in a space that feels safe. They're thinking that when we say we need to be in a space that feels safe, we mean physically and domestically, but it also means mentally. Why am I carrying both you and my burdens? That makes no sense.
Hmm.
I shouldn't have to be doing both the physical and emotional labor work because as a female, contrary to popular belief, females do more do more mental work than men do. It's not the female cries on the man's shoulder type of thing. Because we know how it is, and that's why you don't see black women questioning why are you angry as a black man, why are you feeling hurt as a black man. That's why you don't see women questioning it like that, but you will see other men going online putting on these trashy wigs, perpetuating black women, even though that's very racist because just because you're a black, it's just really racist because it feels like a black man who's doing blackface, if that makes any sense, where they stereotype the black people and play black caricatures. It really just feels like a black man in blackface. But the only reason you can't call it blackface is because he's black. But you get what I'm saying, right?
Hmm.
And it really doesn't make any sense because we saw our community can be unified, and we've already told you what we need for that unity to happen. I'm sorry, that's somebody else in the background. So I don't understand what's not clicking. Like I've given you the research, I've given you the statistics, I've given you the facts, I've given you the real life of what I've seen and I heard. I don't know what else. It's honestly at this point, it feels like a lack of accountability on both parts. And I don't just go after men. I go after women who also decide to keep their child away from their man just because they had a relationship problem. Unless that man was physically harming you, or putting your child in harm, I don't feel like whatever personal grievances you have with him should constitute you not letting him see his child unless he's an absent father or a bad influence on your child. See, I play both sides, so that's why I don't understand why all of a sudden when it's flipped, it's a very uncomfortable topic.
Well, what percentage of women are doing this? Would you say that that's the collective group, like the majority, or would you say that that's a small minority? Because
I wouldn't say I would say it like this. It's more of a minority. The minority, it's a good amount of people where it's problematic. It's a good enough amount of people to where it's problematic, but the way it's perpetuated makes it seem like it's everybody, and that's the problem. It's like it's like, for example, like I said, I'm not getting political, but these are perfect examples. It's like the whole DEI thing. You will put a certain group at the forefront of these type of behaviors, and then everybody thinks that, hey, a majority of the people in the group are like this. I think it's like that type of thing.
mhm. I mean, I understand
So
what you're saying. What is
yeah.
your first channel's name? If you don't mind me
Oh,
asking.
uh, it's the one I have on now. I hold on. Let me see if I
Oh
can
wait, is it
search it
called Miss
up.
Star?
It's something like that. It's very close. Let me give you the exact name. But like I said, I really have.
What'd you say? You broke up. What'd you say? Hello? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh, wait, can y'all still hear me? YouTube? What the fuck? Hello?
Hello.
Yes, ma'am. Okay,
Oh,
yeah.
are you
It broke
talking
up.
to your? Oh, I think it's because whenever I leave the website,
Oh, okay.
what happened. I think I sent it in the chat, but I'm not sure. Like
Yeah.
I said, I really and truly am working on I'm working on uploading more content because the even bigger problem is I understand that he can't technically really remove DEI because you can't physically stop people from I mean not DEI Black History Month because you can't physically stop people from celebrating, but I've noticed even just in the court of law, and law is not my first choice. I just happened to intern during my high school years and do a bunch of advocacy work, but I've noticed that people really don't know their history. Like I could come up on here with about 100 facts. Okay, maybe not 100. That's an exaggeration, but I can definitely come up with 50 or more facts that was never taught in school, and that is very problematic. And I think that very much adds. And I really hate the term that it's in the past because the past is what defines the age of today, if that makes any sense.
Hmm.
That's where we get our statistics from in the first place. So I really hate the term that the stuck I really hate the term of stuck in the past.
Did
In
you
the past, black, yeah.
is that channel does that channel have a butterfly on it?
Um
Your
no, but
profile.
I can see which one you're looking at. No, it's the same type of profile I am. Now, if you search Happy Black History Month, I'm writing a book for us specifically. If you search that title, it should pop up.
Uh,
I think here you go.
we'll do it like this. Like once you leave the conversation. Oh wait, you just sent the link.
Yeah, I can. I mean, if anybody, if I think links don't work on YouTube, but you can always, there's a feature if you have Android, I don't know about iPhones, where you hold down the button and it will copy and paste it for you, or you just take a screenshot, put it in, what's it called, a Google Camera, and then you could copy text from there. So, yeah, because I noticed that they disabled links on YouTube.
I mean, I got it in my little background chat thing right here, so I'll be able to get it. I'll be able to get it. Okay. I'm
I
gonna
want
pin
to put, I want to start. I didn't do anything today because I did have some college work, but I definitely wanted to post a lot of Black history facts because, like I said, I got a lot of them, and some of them are very, honestly, very interesting. And I definitely know this wasn't taught in school. I even got some facts about some stuff that was lied to us about when we were taught about slavery too in school. So.
Okay. Well, I mean, we could probably set up something and then go over all the information together, like on another day. I got an email. Matter of fact, you should be able to see.
Is it in the private side?
I mean, it's actually on my bio, but like, I mean, I could send it to you. Like, it's just gonna be Mr. Controversial 96 at gmail.com. So it's like
Um,
Mr. and then controversial. Don't put the Shannon, just Mr. Controversial 96 at gmail.com. 96 like the numbers. But I should be able to type this in the private chat as well. Let me see something.
okay, I'll use the business email I have. Okay, Mr. Is it a dot controversial or just Mr. Controversial?
I'm gonna miss the controversial altogether.
Oh, okay, I see it.
Yeah. So we could probably link up and then actually like hold a live together and go over all the information where I just let you take over, and I don't mind doing that type of collab if that's what you're trying to do.
Okay, I'm cool. I mean, I could come back on YouTube. My TikTok honestly is not working at all. And I don't really get on other social medias because if I'm being honest, social media is kind of brain rot. It's too much brain rot content now. And then I'm not a very sensitive person, okay? So there's a lot of things you can call me, except obviously racial slurs and certain words that are crossing lines, especially if I don't know you. But I think that's just everyone. But I feel like now in today's society, people are too comfortable with saying certain stuff that they know dang well that they wouldn't be saying in public. I do my best. I would not say I never, but I surely do my best not to say anything that I know that I wouldn't say someone face to face. Because I noticed that if you grow up at a school where people threaten you for saying stuff that they don't like, you just get used to being like, yeah, I honestly rather get hit because at the end of the day, you're not changing my perspective. You just look stupid. Now you're ignorant and violent.
No, I agree. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and let these other callers up on TikTok, but it was nice talking to you, and you feel free to come back up again.
Okay, I'll definitely come back up later if you're still on in an hour.
Yes, ma'am. You have a good night.
You too.
Very interesting. Very, very interesting conversation there. Balanced. Cool. Let's see. Don't do what? What? Don't go over the information? Why not? See what she got. I'm just trying to learn what y'all mean. What's going on? Hey, y'all tap the screen, share the live, right? Oh, y'all make sure y'all hit the like button. You know what I'm saying, on YouTube. Thank y'all. Support the platform if you can, if you want. You know what I'm saying. Just hit the heart, please. You know, it helps boost through the algorithm. We're gonna try this again. Yes, I'm also live on TikTok. Yes, ma'am. All right. Yes, ma'am. Yes, I am. That last caller, not her, the dude. Boy, I tell you. My TikTok name is yeah, we back. My TikTok name is the same thing as Mr. as Controversial Shannon. It's just Controversial Shannon. You can find me on that too. So it's the same thing. I'm going back to TikTok by YouTube. Are you going back to TikTok? Are you going back on that to view it on here? When did I blame black women? Oh no, you're talking to the comments. Okay, that's you. Yeah. Well, TikTok, how y'all doing? We're gonna see what they talking about again. You know what? I'll change it. I'll change the prompt. Matter of fact, I'll do this. I'll do you one better. Let's try this. Now this, you know, we're just gonna keep it. What up, y'all? Y'all tap the screen, share the live. Let's see what they talking about, man. Any disagreements? Disagreements. Disagreements. No, but seriously though, it's really mind blowing how numb people have become with female femicide in our community. Yeah, they yeah. What's going on, Nisi? Yeah, they don't talk about that. They don't talk about it. They don't want to talk about that, right? Because they don't want to talk about it. I don't know why they want to address it. It's a real thing, but like they don't want to talk about that because it paints us in a bad light, right? But it happens, right? And we should talk about it. But the problem is, you know, dudes want to find some reason. No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying in general, though. In general, black men do have a disdain for black women in general, right? In general, whether that's due to self-hatred or, you know, just pure hatred, either one. I'm saying in general because that's the truth, man. Look at the way we talk about them. Everything that we keep getting online and we keep saying something dumb. Oh, it's most definitely true. They do love criticizing. Mr. Johnson, you see the lives that you see the same lives that I see. You see the same lives that I see, bro. You see the same information that I see, bro, every time. Y'all see the same exact thing. Come on now. They have a distinct, it's a double-edged sword. That's black men's fault. Why you keep creating single mothers? Single mothers don't create themselves. And then again, we need to start asking these niggas what's their body count. How you make a whole trail of women, destroying women, till you finally find the right one? How many women you used in your life to get something? We could take it down to the basics. I can show you the hatred. Even the way we look at them as box. If she's 45, she's only for recreational use. If she's a single mother, she's only for this. If she 20, y'all niggas nasty. I ain't gonna lie to you. Black men who speak like that, even Kevin Samuels, bro. Kevin Samuels, y'all niggas was nasty, bro. For real. If she's 20, she's good for a child, you know, because she's straight out the oven. Like, you nasty son of a bitch. You know what I'm saying? You nasty man. What do you mean? Why y'all keep looking at young women like that? You disgusting. Man, y'all niggas be disgusting, bro. You disgusting, grooming old P3 dolls, bro. You disgusting. Oh, and if she's 35, she's only useful for free smacks, right? And then if she's 45, you know, flea market. You're putting value on a woman's box. bro, I was looking at clips and I was like, holy shit, you guys are nasty. You guys are, I would never do that. I would never say that a woman's value is in her legs. I would never, that is so absolutely, hello, Shannon. Somebody blocked you from the chat. Who blocked you from the chat? What? Let me look at my emails. Yeah, I would never do that. That's so sick. Like, and then they praise Kevin Samuels. I keep saying Dead Samuels. I don't understand. Like, I gotta stop doing that. Right, but they praise Kevin Samuels and these guys, and they even use the same talking points, fam. That's disgusting, bro. Let me go to this email. I got an email. Like, that's absolutely disgusting, bro. Like, why are you using hello, Shannon? This is what the hell? I just want to know why I was blocked. My character. So online, I'm not able to be. Or did I do something wrong? I'm kind of offended because I really like YouTube Live. I didn't block you. No, I didn't block you, but I will unblock you. I'm gonna just say hi. Ma'am, I did not block you. Did not block you. I will unblock you in a second. Yeah, I don't know. It's a YouTube person. I'm like, what the hell? Like, what the fuck? I don't even. How do I see my? I don't even know how. What is it? Settings and privacy. Settings. Man, I gotta figure out how to privacy. Now I gotta figure out how to. I gotta figure out how to unblock somebody on YouTube because, bro, I don't be blocking people, bro. It probably was a mod on accident, bro. It probably was a mod, bro. She probably clicked on the wrong person. Subscriptions, mentions. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure that out later, bro. Advanced settings. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, wait, hold on. Nope. Yeah, we'll figure it out in a second, bro. Yeah, but what's wrong with my prompt? Y'all don't think the prompt is true? Y'all don't think the prompt is true? Come on now. How many more lives and how many more dudes getting online do we have to see that these niggas just really don't like black women? How many more lives do we have to see? How many more lives? How many more? Too many more. Oh, we got Buddy again.
Hey, what's up, man?
What's up?
Glad you're with me. Hey, bro. I don't understand. Like I said, man, no disrespect to you. Sorry, I'm doing dishes. No disrespect to you. But I 100% vehemently disagree. I gotta say it. I've seen black men. I'm not invalidating your experiences or the experiences of the members of your chat, but I've seen black men on a daily, collectively, love and cherish black women, stand up and defend black women. I take great offense to this prompt because I don't foresee like what is gained. You know what I'm saying? I don't see any value. I don't see any what's the word I'm looking for? It just further divides us. Women, they got their prompt, they got their right, you know what I mean, to not fuck with us. But I would say on a case by case basis, just like there's men who have right to not fuck with black women on a case by case basis. But at the end of the day, right, prompts like that, black men hate black women and love to criticize them for everything. No, you do got some black men who do that, and was it right? The strong survive. Those are a dying breed. You know what I mean? So all I'm saying is like You have the right to post and say whatever you want to post and say, but I 100% vehemently again disagree with that.
So who am I speaking against?
This is Shannon.
So no, not you, fam. Well, your name Shannon?
Yeah,
Like you being honest?
I'm dead serious. Yeah,
Well, so we both got the same name.
yes. I didn't realize until
I didn't realize that even in the last live, bro. I didn't pay attention. Now, so who do you think I'm speaking on?
No, I don't know. Like again, I just joined. You could be speaking on a myriad of people. I anticipate that you're probably talking about a bunch of different. What you say in the last one? What are they called? Red cells.
Red
Something
pill,
like that.
red pill, black pill. I call them the bussy popping spear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, like I said, like them boys who like make
These aren't boys though. That's the problem.
rage bait or whatever. Like you know,
No, it's not.
like,
It's not rage bait. I think there's a disconnect here. It's not rage bait, right? We have a lot of grown ass men who are. How old are you?
Say again.
How old are you? I'm 28. We have a whole lot of grown ass black men who are 35 to 40 years old to 60, right? On this app, on YouTube, on Instagram, that literally believe that black women are demons, fam. And they spread that rhetoric. So I'm literally combating their rhetoric, right?
You wouldn't. That you're wrong, but
What's the but?
they're like objectively speaking, there are women in that same age group who've done the same thing.
I don't think
And to me, both of them are full of shit. You
Women-
know what I'm saying?
women should address those women. Men should address men. I stay
And
in.
they do. See, that's what I'm getting at.
I stay
That's
in
what
my.
I'm getting at. My whole thing though, like I said, like you know, I'm all about like attacking a process, not a person.
Oh
Vince?
no, I think we should attack the people.
I disagree.
Why not?
Because what has that gotten us? You know what
We
I'm saying?
haven't
Like,
done it.
it
We
hasn't
haven't.
changed
We
anything.
haven't done it. We have
What do you
not done.
mean?
We have not done it.
Again, I don't know what you see. I don't know what you. I can't sit here and say that
We
you're,
haven't.
like you're wrong for what you've experienced, right? What I've experienced is those types of men and women are shamed. You know what I mean? But they still do it. You know what I'm saying? So it's one of them things. Like it's like, bro, like you know, we gotta switch up our tactic. We gotta find another way. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, like you know, do what you do, but again, black men hate black women. I hate black women. Hell, I'm about to get married to one. You know what I'm saying? So
I'm married to one.
you see what I'm saying? So like, so
What is that?
you hate a black woman?
What does that
You
mean?
know,
What does that mean?
either the men that you know hate black women.
Yes, actually, yes.
Or, hey, I'm
Yeah,
sorry
yeah.
that you're around.
Actually,
men I know don't. They love
actually
black
raising up in in the schools where I had to actually not be friends with some of those dudes no more because of the stuff that they said. So yeah, and even a dark even a man who's darker than me actually said he hates black women. That's why he was always dating white women. If it ain't snowing, he ain't going. He don't like black. A black woman could literally not do nothing to him, and he literally has said he hates.
I'm sorry, I'll be the last.
What?
And they snowing and they going.
Yeah, I mean that's literally what these guys say. I don't understand it.
Yeah, like I said, like you know, I can't invalidate your experience just like I can't invalidate theirs. But all I can tell you is, every black man that I know, and I had the fortune of like running into, be it you know, even if they were with a white woman, they always pay homage and respect to a black woman. You know what I'm talking about? Like that's me, you know, and that's the circle, the community, the tribe that I've built. You know what I'm saying? I refuse to, you know, allow anybody of any background, for the sake of this conversation, anybody disrespect black men or women. You know what I mean? I can't. You know what I'm saying?
I think once you've been in a space long enough, where you have seen these men and these men keep coming back, I mean, I've got multiple screenshots. Until you experience it or see what's really going on, I don't think you ever truly understand, because you say you don't see it.
I'm not saying that.
You
Let
didn't,
me be clear.
but you didn't know.
I have seen it.
But you don't know what red pill or black pill is.
No, I mean, shit. Like, I'm making sure I use the correct term so that way we're speaking the
Yeah,
same
yeah.
language.
So there's a whole manosphere of bussy. I'm sorry. There's a whole manosphere of men who are literally spreading their rhetoric, and men are following those men, and it's infiltrating the young boys. So there's a whole bunch of these guys who are
Now, let me ask you this. Why is it infiltrating these young boys? And
because these
what's
young boys are asking.
what is the population? Like, what's the quantity? You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
there's multiple clips of young boys now asking women when their balls haven't even dropped yet, right? These guys, their balls haven't even dropped. What do you bring to the table? Nigga, you're 14. You're 14. What is she gonna do? What do you cook? What do you like, nigga? You are 13 years old.
Would that be a problem with black men specifically, or is that a social
It's
media?
the problem of the black men that they got them from. What do you mean? What do you mean social? What do you mean social
I
media?
disagree, because there's white men, Asian men, Mexican or
But
Hispanic
they're getting
men,
it from the black man.
Indian men. No, I would
Black
100%
people,
disagree.
black people
I
interact with
disagree.
black
I
people
mean, I've
interact.
seen who is it? Shit.
Black
I
men
can't think of it
interact.
now.
Black
But
men
there's been
interact.
podcasts, man, like with grown ass, wealthy ass dude. Shit. What's his name? Dan Blitzerin or whatever. Same type of kid. Motherfucker old in the bitch. Talking that same bullshit. So what I'm saying.
But I'm
is,
saying
like,
black people interact with black content.
yeah, okay.
As a
Again,
collective group, black people interact with black people.
You're right. But at the same time, like, there's been black content that doesn't push that type of rhetoric.
I know that's fine, but I'm addressing the rhetoric that they're getting their ideology from. Right? There is a hive mind of men that's older than you and I, and sometimes even you and I combined, that literally have a huge following, multiple channels where they are saying stupid shit like the black woman is a demon. And you even got guys like, what's this dude's name? MSG, or I'm sorry, BGS IBMOR, who has like 58,000 followers on YouTube, but he has other channels as well, right? Who literally said, did black women sell out for 30 pieces of silver? They're trying to even use the story of Judas and Jesus to say that black women are the devil, right? And then you have a whole bunch of other ass open men who love dick saying the exact same thing.
Hey, like I said, man, I'm not gonna sit here and say that that's not the case, right? But at the same time, like, there is younger. What was it? The tonight's conversation. I think that's what that's called.
He's a devil.
What they talking?
He's
Huh?
a devil. He's a devil. All these niggas are devils.
Why?
If you say good stuff to women just to finesse them out their drawers, you're still part of the problem.
But again, I disagree. How
Wha-
are they
how?
saying
How?
good stuff to women just to finesse them out their
Ace
drawers?
metaphor?
They're talking about
Ace, Ace.
bridging the gap between black men and women.
Oh no, Ace metaphor wasn't trying to bridge the gap between nobody. He literally
Okay,
said,
you're right. But what about the other members of
I
that
don't,
couple?
I'm not focused on Trip. I'm focused on the person running it.
See, that's
Trip is
there's
not the
multiple
owner.
men- There's multiple men up there.
No, it's only
Bro, you
what do
can't-
you mean?
nah,
Like
see?
no, the owner of the podcast. What do you mean, bro? You're not letting me talk.
What do you mean, bro?
Ace
Like,
Meta,
these
who
three
owns it?
women,
Who owns it?
women, black,
Who owns it?
and
Who,
they talk to black people.
fam, who owns it?
Black man. What is that? What
Which
difference does that
person?
make?
Which person owns it? Do you know the person who owns it?
What difference does that make?
Because
People-
he started it just to fuck women. That's what I'm saying. He said a whole bunch of good stuff to women and yet was sleeping with everybody.
But every other member of that.
We don't know if Trip was sleeping around. We have no idea. Trip probably was sleeping around.
That's my point. That's my point. He was saying some great stuff. Grown ass people, black people.
He went. That's why they. You know why they. And now it's not alive anymore. Okay, so I don't know any much. I don't know a lot about Trip. Let's take Trip out of it, or let's take the other men. But however, put it like this. What's that nigga name? Who got the dreads? Who been on there? Fuck, man. Oh man, what's Stephon Speaks? Stephon Speaks has been giving relationship advice since he came into the game, and you still can't even take your own advice. The problem is you're not looking for a wife because the women in the crowd is your girlfriend. That's the problem. You don't. You're giving all. But hold on. Wait a minute. Let me cook. All these guys giving all this relationship advice, but we never see you with a ring on your finger. We never see you with a woman, but you keep talking to women. Why? Because literally you're pimping them out for content and rhetoric, saying a whole bunch of stuff. You're going to end up being like an ace metaphor, or you hopped into this space for literally nothing at all. You saw it as a money scheme, a money grab. That is why I'm saying the intentions behind it was demonic.
I'm sorry, man. I can't agree with you. I can't. I won't.
Ace metaphor. Keita. Do you know who Keita Rose is? Do you know who Keita? Do you know who Keita Rose is?
Leaving his panel because of like the exact bullshit. They're holding him accountable for the exact bullshit you're talking
For how
about.
long would they letting this slide? Now Keita Rose is
How do you know they was letting it slide?
because Keita Rose explained in the situation that she was seeing some stuff going on, but she was okay with it, right? Because she was trying to get the bag. In one of Keita Rose's episodes, I don't know if it was 6 or 7, right? She was going along with,
because I'm not buying that.
what do you mean? She said it.
Okay, then prove it.
What you mean? Like she was there.
What do you mean? Like that's what I'm saying. Like,
She was there, fam.
you can't, nah, bro. You can't. Like,
So you don't
what
believe
you're
Keita
saying,
Rose?
What you're saying, bro? Like, again, what you feel is what you feel, right? But I don't. The facts are there are so many good black men who love on, respect, cherish good black women. I'm not buying.
What does that have to do with we're talking about tonight's conversation. We're talking about the tonight's conversation right now. I'm addressing the tonight's conversation right now. Keita Rose and Trip and all these other people left because of the abuse that was going on in that situation, fam. Right? And if you were to do any research on Keita Rose, Ace Metaphor was friends with Derek Jackson, and they were trying to use a card game, but Ace Metaphor was the only one who can make it work. So he never cared about the stuff that was coming out his mouth. He literally just was saying that shit to get women out their draws. That's it. So the intentions behind why you're saying these things was just to sleep with women, but it wasn't to treat a woman right. It wasn't to find a wife. It wasn't to get married. You're just saying things. And because I know if I can say the right things and do all the right things and just that free range of pussy, right? That's stupid. That's the issue. You're just as bad as the men who calling black women devils and demons. You're literally a devil and demon because you're sleeping around with everybody. This man even allegedly is sleeping with women with no legs.
Okay, but then what about the other members of his panel?
I don't know what Trip is doing.
But
I cannot speak. I cannot speak.
No, because we're
I
talking
cannot speak on Trip.
Let me finish. Let me cook.
I can't speak on Trip, fam.
Because your prompt says black men hate black women.
The men who
They
I'm
love
talking
to
about.
criticize them for everything.
Yes.
But there are black men, even on that panel, even in the same room as that cat.
Yeah.
Who said like who uplifted and cherished and like kept it real with those black folks. So
why ain't he married?
Say again.
Why he not married?
What difference does that make?
Why he not married? If y'all such good men,
so
if you're really a good man, go marry a black woman.
That's a fact. Like that's a fact. Like I understand what you're saying, but we as a society, we promote what scamming, using, and abusing each other. Like I said earlier, and I get it. I was
Who
being a
started
little
that?
facetious, but
Who started that?
behind every joke there is seriousness. You black people have been using black people.
Oh my God, bro.
Like,
If we really was to go down
I
his,
refuse to I cannot accept.
who started
that there
degrading
are,
the? Who started
it's
the?
100%
Who
of
started
black men.
degrading
I
their
can't.
people? Who started degrading their people in music, bro?
Say again.
Who started degrading their people in music?
Black men, for sure.
Who started selling drugs?
And black women joined in.
All right, so let's
And-
stick right there. Who started selling? Who started selling product?
Who started selling
Who
product?
started selling product, fam? Stay with me. Just answer the
Black
question.
men.
Okay, now stay right there. Just stay right. But don't even say nothing. Just stay right there for a second, right? So you got black men leading the charge on selling product. Okay, now hold on. Women joined in because you said that y'all going this way. Your women followed. Now music. Men started degrading their women in music and hold on, pause. Men started degrading their women in music and calling them bitches, hoes, and all that stuff, right? Cool. What was black women's response? Fuck that nigga, get his money. You cannot blame women for the response that you created. You
But here's
cannot
the
do
thing.
that.
See, and here's my issue with
No,
that.
you can't. No, pause. No,
Here's my
no,
issue with that train
pause.
of thought.
Pause. You
My issue
cannot.
with that train
You
of thought.
cannot do that,
You,
bro.
Black
You
men,
cannot do-
black women, those black women specifically
You-
knew that shit was wrong, right?
What do you mean, bro? You
Right?
cannot
No.
blame black.
They knew that shit was wrong, right?
I can't. I'm sorry. I can't. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. I appreciate the balanced conversation. We maybe can try that again next time. You keep attacking someone and calling them bitchs and all this stuff in your music, and you don't think that they're eventually going to be pushed to respond. Okay, if this is how men treat us, then fuck it, just use them for money and use them for use them and take them for everything. You don't think that's how they gonna respond, fam? You keep cussing them out and you keep treating them wrong. Like, what do y'all expect? Y'all expect women to just take it and accept everything that the man is doing and never retaliate. That's done. It doesn't make any sense. It does not make any sense. God damn. You were the leaders. Fucking lead. Problematic said yes. Oh shit. Oh shit, bro. Bro, when he come in and say that shit is hilarious, bro. No, but seriously, y'all gotta chill. Y'all gotta chill, bro. But I appreciate the conversation, fam. It kills me. It kills me, bro. It kills me when y'all say stupid stuff like that. Like we gotta stop saying dumb stuff like that, right? And when I say and listen, here's the problem. Like when dudes come up here with not all black men, like nigga, do you see me over there on them other panels talking about not all black women when they have black women? That's what be funny to me, bro. That's what be funny to me. Niggas want to come in and be like, not all black men, but then be having black women on the background. Nigga, don't get mad about what I do over here when y'all over there doing the exact same thing, except with your own group of women, nigga. How the fuck you gonna get mad at me? If you want me to change my rhetoric and my backgrounds, how about you lead the charge, older black man? How about y'all lead the charge? And then we can talk about it. Not all black men. Not all. Oh, shit. That was an accident. Not all black men. What's going on, Evan? Go ahead, bro. What's up?
What's going on? Anytime I like the way you dropped him because he recognized the issue when it got us to this point.
Mhm.
This is a reaction of what we've done, even if it wasn't you or me personally, it's a reaction towards how Black man has operated in this community. The women have responded. So if he agrees with that, why did he want to? I wanted to talk to him as well. Why would he agree and then say, well, I don't agree with that completely? Women react to what men do for the most part. If we put them down, say, F these bees, get money, who's doing it now?
Women.
They're doing it. Women are
The
doing
women
it.
doing it.
They never thought. I know this as a child. A woman always wants to be in like a relationship. That was the initial approach. Hey, I want to find a man that makes me happy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Men take advantage of that, whether you're learning, you're trying to grow. Women are the casualties of your growth or your progress you're making. And then when they don't get any rewards from their loyalty, this is what they come to. They don't like you anymore. So I don't know what that man was trying to do or argue about. This is a reflection of us. So how about we change up how we operate out here? You know what I'm saying? We're not operating. And then you got dudes that come up here that doing the stuff that we would be talking about right now. You got dudes who advocate this on platforms, or they're sleeping with women that they don't want to be with, right? You just want to have a good time. You're adding to the problem, but you're not publicly adding to it. You're sneaking.
Mm-hmm.
Because I know most men on average, we can't get the women we want. We settle for the ones we can play with and be entertained by, right? So these dudes be adding to the problem and creating these monsters that they complain about, right? So what he said, the only fact he said that it's not neither side is really good when it comes to the dating scene now, but this is all starting from men. Even when the men 10, 15, 20 years ago were sleeping with women they didn't want to marry and be with. You left those women alone because you didn't want to be with them, whether they took the kid away from you. You chose to impregnate these same women. You didn't have the discernment to understand how or what you needed in a relationship to have a successful relationship. It is still fall on us no matter how you want to cut it. So if you don't like what this man is saying, switch your shit up. Because guess what? Women will follow us again. And if we're doing positive things in this community, they will start doing positive things. They just want to be in love and happy. And maybe they're not satisfied all the time. Figure out ways to be a balance. Not saying live your life to just pander or love all women. Figure out things that is necessary for the woman that you want to keep her interested, because women will get bored when you are complacent. You're doing the same shit every day. You need to be trying to do something to feed her. You need to learn women and do things to feed her mind at some point at least. You can't just be routine. They're not into that. So I wanted to talk to him. That's why I came on my dog. But
I had to drop that. I had to drop that. Nigga, man.
These devil advocate. I do not like devil advocate ass men, bro. Just stand on it. We are knowing.
Look.
Even in the shadows, we are out here playing with women. It's dudes on the phone telling women right now, probably in this chat, how beautiful somebody is just to sleep with her. You're not doing anything intentional. Women come out the gates for dating intentional. They're not here to take your money at 18, 19. They're here to be in a relationship and be married at 23. They live in a fantasy and they want that fantasy fulfilled. But we are young and we don't have guidance, right? We don't have the proper guidance. And then we lead them wrong and we want to blame them for their response to how we lead them. That doesn't make sense. So, like I said, I want to come up here and talk to Buddy, but he's gone. So I'm going to let you keep rocking it, dog.
All right, man. Appreciate you, man. You have a good one.
All right, you too.
You just can't make this stuff up, people. You just can't make this stuff up. All right, listen, y'all know what's gonna be funny? I'm gonna be on somebody's screenshot tomorrow. I'm gonna get some DMs where some dudes talking about, hey, bro, they talking about you over here. And I'm gonna be like, I don't give a fuck, right? Because I don't care. Because again, don't ask me to switch up my rhetoric if y'all not gonna switch up yours. That's all I'm asking. Don't ask me to, don't put black men on that like that. But every time these niggas put black women on the background every day. Every freaking day, they got black women, black women, black women, black women, black women, black women. As soon as the smoke come back to a man, these boys turn into cockroaches. These dudes turn into goddamn cockroaches, bro. Miss me with this nonsense. Bro, you a coon. You know what? I got, damn it. gonna just go ahead and say it. Even if I get in trouble. Why y'all for some straight heterosexual men, y'all sure do defend some dick a lot. That's something I noticed. I just find that funny. I just find that funny. The first thing that they will do is defend some meat. And I just, it can't be me. The first thing they will do is cyber suck the fuck out of some man on these panels and end up crying with each other. Thank you, bro. I love you, bro. I love you so much. Thank you, brother. Mwah. Get the fuck out of here. First thing they do, they won't defend. Appreciate you. They appreciate the gift shop. They won't defend a woman to save their life. I mean, it'd be funny, bro. The first thing they do is, hold on, this is my boy, y'all. Hold on. Mwah, mwah. What's up, problem? How you been, bro?
What up, man?
What's going on?
Not much. All right, I want to speak to the part you just said, okay?
Okay.
Because as much as I want to roast them for being, fruity Google Pops and all that shit, I'm gonna actually say this. The real reason that they defend men and their shit behavior so bad is it should be pretty obvious. It's because they know that's their behavior.
Mm-hmm.
So by defending these other men who ain't shit, by default, they're trying to grant themselves some leniency when they get caught up in the same behavior that they're pretending they don't partake in.
Facts. Oh, brother, I got a question. Have you heard from Vanity lately?
Yeah, she texted me a few weeks ago. I just been caught up with so much shit. I didn't really get a chance to talk to her very long. But yeah, I talked to her not too long ago.
Don't tell me she deleted the app.
She might have.
She ain't been on there. I got a number. I'm gonna hit up, see what she been up to, because she ain't been on here.
Yeah, because if she made the mistake of deleting the app, I heard everybody who deleted it cannot get it back.
Yeah, you cannot. And that sucks. And they charging $2,000 a phone. If you pay $2,000 for TikTok and you're not part of the membership program, fam, I mean the Creator Fund program, you are an idiot. That's a bad investment. And I don't feel sorry for you. They charging $2,000 a phone with the damn app on now. And some goofy, I got $2,000. I'm like, bro, $10,000 on eBay. You can't be that serious.
Wait, what?
$10,000 on eBay.
For how much?
You say they're charging? Well, who's charging $20K? You're lying. I heard $2K, not 20. Now I'm going on eBay, bro.
Wait. You telling me people are selling their old phones that have the app on it for money?
For $2,000,
like 3 phones.
For $2,000, bro. Look at you, bro, trying to make some money off of this. Hey, can't knock the hustle. Hold on, I don't even know. What do I search on eBay? TikTok phone?
I would imagine something like that.
Bro, they selling it for $800. Phone with TikTok, $800. $600, $2,200. iPhone 14, $500. Android. Nobody's fucking with Android.
That's crazy considering there's easier ways to get around that. But
$5,500 plus a $6 delivery fee.
Look, if you know the easier ways to get around it, just get around it and sell them phones. I'm just gonna start selling them phones. Like, fuck it.
Yo, what in bro? I never even thought to get on eBay and look at this. $50,000.
Ain't nobody paying that.
I swear, bro.
That's just ridiculous. I know damn well ain't nobody with money that stupid.
I knew it. Like, yeah, about $2,500, bro. That's crazy. Pre-owned. Google phone with TikTok, nigga. Android. Yeah, this is crazy right here. Yeah, this is nasty work. Absolutely. Can you just buy a phone from China? Can't you? Maybe, I don't know.
I mean, it would be far cheaper to do that.
Maybe I don't. Hey, I don't know. While you got my antennas up, I have 2 extra phones with the app. Oh my god! Now y'all all. I can't knock your hustle. I only got this one. I can't listen. Brokey. I don't have 2 phones. Okay. I don't have 2. You know, actually, I do have that other phone. I do have that other phone. Shit. About to go ahead and do it. What's up, Jazz? Why you quiet? What's going on, man? What the hell wrong with you?
We were just talking. I was following directions. We're supposed to be quiet when y'all are
No, this the black side of TikTok. You got to jump in where you can get in. You got to jump in. Because otherwise, I keep capping. And then once I go on a capping spree, it's over. But I can't shut up. Like earlier, you missed.
You can't comment, bitch. You always yapping, trying to be fucking annoying. Now you can't say shit.
What'd she say? I missed it.
Who's he talking to?
Who is this? Uncle Cal. Okay, Uncle Cal is coming up. I don't know who that is, but we're gonna see who Uncle Cal is. Uncle Cal, how you doing? What's going on? What's up, man? Oh, wait, hold on. Hold up. Are you foundationally black? I'm sorry. Are you black?
A dumbass question is that?
It's an actual valid question. Are you black?
Are you bitch?
You have a good one, bro. Well, yeah.
You made me so horny.
I'm not gonna get banana tonight, right? By the app just because of a Caucasian person. I ain't gonna, because if I really wanted to set it off, right? You know what? I'm coming for y'all. I'm coming for y'all Caucasians next, bro. Don't worry. I got a live for y'all.
You know how they do. You get banned, and then nobody can have no fun for a week or 30 days or whatever. So just
we got all three. We got all 3 accounts. We got all 3 accounts back. Bro, you wasn't here problematic, but like a few days ago, no, like last week, I had got all 3 accounts banned in the same day, bro.
Wow, really?
I'm serious, bro. I was mad, bro.
3 in one day?
All 3 in one day, fam. Just yeet. Why was going on, bro?
That's wild. You gotta chill, man. You gotta chill.
I was going off on him, bro. He's beneath you. Yeah, they definitely are, bro. Again, black people are the real humans. It's in our DNA. It's not my fault. That's what white people said. Don't get mad at me.
Hey, Nisi.
Yeah. What's up, good black fan? How y'all doing, YouTube? How y'all doing?
Girl, you're so pretty. I love me some Jazz. Look at her. She's gorgeous. I love me some Jazz.
All right, YouTube, it is now open panel. The link is clicked. So if you want to come up, we're gonna have to do one at a time, but it's an open panel. What's up, Shannon? Hello, how you doing? Yeah, so somebody says she's stunting. Uncle Cal, why are you still in here? I feel like you mass reporting, fam. You know what? Matter of fact, we can fix that. We can fix that right.
Get him up out of here.
Yeah. You go and get up out of here. Yeah. Okay, so this is my last time saying this. Not all black men, since y'all niggas want to be caught up, obviously. But I just, if you're gonna hold me accountable, brothers and sisters, well, the few sisters, it's always a mammy lurking around. But if you're gonna hold me accountable, at least, just go over to the men, right over there that have black women in the panel, right, and have smoke for them too. That's all I want. I just want y'all to have smoke for them too, right? That's all. That's all I want.
You asking for a lot.
I guess so. I'm trying. But Jazz, go ahead.
They love you for everything.
Oh, this was the original prompt. I ain't gonna lie to you. I was, this one made him mad. Goddamn me.
Yeah.
That's what made him mad.
Yeah, I think they do. I mean, unfortunately, and I say this wholeheartedly. Unfortunately, my biggest op has always ever been the Black man. And as much as I hate to admit that, it's the truth. My biggest hater is a Black man. And I hate son, his first son. Ain't that a bitch? This dude is literally the biggest hater in my life the last 4 years. So yeah, I mean, yeah, it's sad, but it's the truth. I wouldn't necessarily use the word use. I think my situation is crazy. Like I can write a book about it, but I think there are a lot of men out there that use women's wounds. You know, he was a man who wanted a family, and I made beautiful children. So he took his opportunity, and then on top of that, I was supposed to get property on top of that. No. So I think that there is a weird ownership complex to some men once they get a woman pregnant, and that seems very common among okay men for sure. Like I don't know what it is, and it's so strong, that ownership complex, that like when they can't have access to that woman sexually, emotionally, in any other fashion, all of a sudden they don't want to deal with the kids either, or they find a way to punish you through the children, or punish the children to get to you. So yeah, there's a problem. There's a big problem, and I wish that a lot of these men would seek therapy before engaging with women in any way, shape, or form. A lot of these men perceive themselves as someone who has it all together. And I have to say, too, that because it's not common to see men that are on their game, like, you know, he's very financially savvy, he's a go-getter, he's very, you know, organized in that way, he's a provider, he's a quote-unquote family man, but he has poor communication skills, and he is emotional as all hell. I'm telling you, I think the man is bipolar. I have probably the most back and forth emotional man I could ever encounter in my life, and I hope one day we'll be able to have that conversation to get into detail of the kind of cycle I'm dealing with here. But
you want to have that conversation one day?
Yeah. So that there's some crazy stuff you would not believe. Like honestly, I don't like what I've been through, so I'm thankful for that. I really have not. But you know, I know there are some women who are unfortunate. So, but yes, man, just because he's all together financially, just because he seems to be put together, put him through the test. Have conversations with him. Have conversations with him that provoke him to share his thoughts in a way that'll help you see if you guys really align, and see if he really cares about you as a woman. Like, have respect for women. Be with a womanist. To a womanist. That is the best thing that will ever happen to you, a womanist. Because if he comes off even the slight bit of misogynistic, walk away.
We all misogynistic, okay? There's no
real
such
quick, I
thing.
want to answer somebody's question. They said, how is a woman calling someone emotional?
As a
See, I
woman.
think the difference, what most men confuse, is being able to emotionally regulate your feelings, right? Women have a lot of emotions, but they tend to be better at regulating how they control and handle those emotions far better than men on average, right? So that's what she's talking about when she's saying they're being very emotional, because typically when men get upset and we only know one emotion, right? Anger, we typically don't handle that one emotion very well. I think that's what she's referring to.
Yeah, like if you can't properly relay when
But
you're
that was a woman
something,
saying that. She just literally said, "I'm a woman saying it."
And I'm gonna make it clear, like I don't think that there's anything wrong with a man expressing himself. I'm not the kind of woman that says a man can't cry. That's not my thing. I don't think that's cool. I think that's irrational to tell somebody that, another human being that. That's not the problem. The problem is when you cannot relay, when you are upset about something, you can't get that message out of your face.
Anger is not physical. Anger is an emotion.
Clever girl.
Men don't think that's an emotion. That's weird.
Yes,
it is absolutely an emotion.
Yes, Miss Clever girl. He said that because this is an educated black man who said that women do handle their emotions better. This is not a scrub, my friend. She was like, did a man just say that women? Yes, he did. A man, not a bitch. I'm sorry, not a boy. I'm trying to stop y'all, but it just slips out.
Somebody
sometimes.
huffing and puffing at me on your YouTube channel?
No. She was excited. She was happy. Like damn, a man just admitted.
I'm like, goddamn.
No.
Win for losing.
Nah, man. We got a good crowd on YouTube that very balanced, very good, nice mods, decent people. No, I'm not on Twitter. If I get on Twitter, I ain't gonna be able to stay long because as soon as I start posting clips of stuff I said, they're gonna ban me. There's just certain platforms I can't get on. I can if I started clipping certain stuff, like bussy popping, I wouldn't be able to last. So like there's no point in me going on there. I don't even know where. I don't know where I could go. Well, what else would y'all like to see me build on, bro? But Twitter, bro, Twitter turned into a corn website. Every time you open the app.
This is kind of crazy. I don't think I can fuck with Twitter.
I'm personally waiting for the Power Ranger costume. That's what I'm waiting
The who? The Power Ranger costume? Oh yeah, that bro. I got that clip I uploaded and everything. That was funny. No, because I wasn't being mean. You were snoring, but I was. Bro.
When they take a whole almost 24 hours to tell me that I was
Bro.
And he didn't even tell me someone in the comments
Bro.
He didn't tell me nothing. I don't appreciate that.
I dropped you. Like, bro, yo, Mike wasn't me. I let you up. And we kept calling you up. I was like, Jazz. And there was nothing going on.
Girl like that. Y'all
Hey,
better
listen, it's not my she snores. I snore. My wife snores sometimes. We all snore.
I was exhausted apparently because I'm sitting here trying to be a loyal mom. Way past my time.
Sleep with the goddamn phone next to you. Go to bed. Bro, no,
she was trying to help. She was here
hey,
for
man,
you, bro.
She was like this. And I was like, what are you doing? Like literally. Hold on. Hold up. Yes, sir. Or ma'am.
Hey, how you doing?
Hello. Are you? I'm sorry. Are you a man or woman?
I'm definitely a male, sir.
Okay, I'm just asking. I couldn't tell. Go ahead.
Okay. So you say black men use black women?
Yes.
In what way?
Oh, you use them for sex. You use them for having babies, right? That sometimes you're not going to take care of. Use them for momentary convenience, like if you ever need a place to sleep, a couch to lay on. Black women have been the first one to have support a man, give him a place to stay. Yeah, we use them in many different ways, even for just emotional help, trauma. We bear our problems on them, stuff like that.
Are you speaking from your experience, or are you speaking in general?
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm speaking from my experience, and I'm speaking in general.
So why was you using black women?
Because I was an asshole.
So what made you change?
My mom.
And how did you change?
By stopping the things that I was doing and seeking out help.
So, question: usually, guys that make content like this, you're usually cheating on their.
Never cheated.
I never said you did. I said usually guys that make content like this, usually cheating on their wives and.
Never cheated. Never cheated on my girlfriend. Never cheated on my wife. And I'm married. I'm married right now. I got married at 25. So what else would you?
You say usually. What stats or percentage are you basing this on? I'm curious.
Because every time, usually men make content like this, is after a while usually come out.
Right. I'm asking, how many content creators are you basing this on, and then how many of them would you say were caught and verified to be cheaters? Like we can name Derek Jackson, for example, right? Derek Jackson was, I wouldn't say quite content like this, but he was what I assume you're trying to point out.
Let's bring it back. Brother, I really lied. But roll it. Let's bring it back. I really just lied. right? Because my following knows that I've never done this, right? So I lied right now just to give you the benefit of the doubt. I've never experienced this bullshit. Okay, I just hate, but I just don't like when a man, every time we have this conversation, a man usually wants to come up and be like this. Are you saying your personal experience or in general? Okay, like nigga, no. I'm speaking in general, nigga. We know about stories in our community. Like my nigga, like I lied because I want to progress the conversation. Y'all niggas just love doing that. So no, I've never had a bad black woman. I've never slept on a black woman's couch, nigga. Never did any of that, right? But I did take heed to my, I did learn from my mom and my dad how to treat a woman, right? Because I saw a man stay with a woman, which was my mom, literally deteriorating right in front of my face due to freaking diabetes, right? She died at 16, so I was raised by my father. Now, with that being said, right, let's speak in general, since you want to go there. A lot of men in our community use their fucking women. What is your body count?
2.
Are you married?
Yes.
Have you used a woman?
Never.
All right. Do we have men in our community that use women?
We have men in every community that use women.
I'm not talking about, am I white?
Doesn't matter. We're talking about
we talking about, no, we're not talking about people because we're not talking about people because we're the only humans. Now, with that being said, no, I'm just playing. We're not talking about people. We're talking about black people.
All black women don't like black men.
All black women don't like black men?
Huh?
All black women don't like black men?
No, no.
All right. So does my prompt say all black men use black women?
You said, what are you saying then?
There's a collective group of men that use black women.
I don't be around those collective men.
I don't care what you be around. Like, I don't understand. This whole
go to men.
Yeah, you do. Those men, you always, yes, you do, bro. You can see those men. You always see those men, bro. Those men be in your family, bro. If we was to ask the men in your family, I guarantee they used some black women before too, boy.
You just called me boy?
Oh, I'm sorry, sir.
All right, so everybody else is using black women except you.
What do you mean? Why would I say every? Does it say every other black man is using black women?
So of course, if you say some black men use some black women, some black men love black women.
Yeah.
Right or wrong?
Where's this love?
You don't love your black wife?
I'm one person.
All right, I love my black wife.
You want to bring on the line?
I do some real quick.
Do you love your black wife?
Let me ask you a question, bro. Because I see what you're doing, and I'm genuinely confused.
I'm just saying, this is like.
No, hold on. I'm gonna ask you. Stop.
Who did I use?
I'm gonna ask you a question. Have you ever had discussions surrounding or about racism?
Yeah, of course.
And do you feel the need to go into those spaces and clarify that we're not talking about all white people?
Oh, I think all white people are racist. So.
Oh God.
Okay, so that would be a falsehood, right?
Yeah,
You could not say that unequivocally.
Yeah, I think all.
But the reason that you're speaking that way generally is based on what?
Inherently, it's just in them.
Okay. You're intentionally missing my point right now.
I think all white people.
I think he's proving the point that men see women the same way white people see black people.
Oh,
he's
shit.
proving the point.
Yeah, I think you are. The point is that most people, when they go into certain discussions, have a reasonable understanding that there's not 100% anything, right? There's always going to be exceptions and outliers. And so when you're having a general discussion about an issue in a community, nobody else feels the need to sit there and defend those outliers because we realize that they exist. We don't have to sit there and discuss it. We already know that. So the fact that you're in here doing this is, as she just said, it's
Can I ask you a
proving the
question?
point.
Can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
Whatever you want. I probably won't answer if it's a dumbass question, but you can do whatever you want.
What other man support the black woman more than a black man?
The white man.
That's a lie.
You ain't never seen how these white men be loving their black queens? What you mean?
So
So if that's true, why did
I mean, like, I'm just asking. You asked me to answer. You asked me to answer the question, fam.
For the black
You
woman?
asked me to answer the question. I did.
Why didn't they vote for
You
the black
asked
woman?
me to. You say why didn't they what?
Why didn't they vote? The white man vote?
I don't know. I can't answer for all these couples. I can't answer for all these interracial couples. I don't know how they voted. He said voted.
So
I don't know the interracial couples or how they voted. What are you talking about?
You said white men treat black women better.
I said if they're in a relationship, if they're in a relationship with them, a relationship aspect.
That's weird.
A relationship aspect, fam. A
Black women's voting have black relationships.
What?
Are you serious, bro? I'm not going to entertain foolishness. I'm done.
Black women call for help and ask us to vote for Kamala Harris. Didn't we?
You say black women didn't ask you to vote for anything. They didn't ask you to vote. They didn't. Where black women did not collectively ask black men to vote for Kamala. They didn't even have to ask us to vote for Kamala. What are you talking about?
Are you serious?
I'm dead ass serious. They did not ask. Wait, first of all, why would they need to ask us to vote a certain?
Did we support a black woman when it came time to vote?
But you didn't. They didn't ask for it.
All right, so they didn't ask. So
They did not ask for it, fam.
We just did it. We just
Yeah, we just
supported
did it
black
because it's
women,
our choice to vote for whoever we want to vote for, and we
So
decided to
it's
vote for
black
black.
men's choice to support a black woman.
That's a black woman. We did it on our own, fam.
Yes, and that's a good thing, right?
Yeah, but what does this have? What does voting have to do with a
And
relationship?
we did it more than white men.
What
did.
does voting
Why
have
would
to
they
do
say-
with a relationship? Interracial relationships, white man, black woman, fam. What does that have to do with voting?
Because I said who support the black woman more.
In a relationship,
I'm talking about
in a
general.
relationship aspect, in a relationship aspect, do you want to bring finances into it? Do you want to talk about who got resources? Do you want me to? Do you want me to go, fam? Do you want me to go full coon? Because I can't. When a white man is with when a white man is with a black woman, why did their relationships last longer? Don't worry, I'll wait.
Yo, who been protecting black women all this time?
When the white man is with the black woman, why do their relationships last longer? Why does the black woman bloom and shine? Why does she come out to say that? Why does she come out to say that this is the happiest she's ever been?
So Mooney asked an interesting question. You say black men are protecting black women.
We've been
Protecting
protecting
them from
black
who?
women since the beginning of time.
Protecting them from who?
From what?
From what?
Yeah, from what? Please show me the protection.
Harm? All of that. Like, what do you mean? Like, are you serious?
Where's the harm?
We haven't been,
We're trying to get the
we haven't been protecting black women. The black Panthers were protecting black women, like in general.
The
like,
Black Panthers are actually doing some harmful things to black women.
They whole, they
That
was.
was a bad
Yeah, that was
example.
As a whole,
Unfortunately, a bad example. I don't think you read Soul on Ice from Ellen.
whole.
As a collective, yes. There was a lot of black women getting hurt
Thank you,
in the movie.
Problematic, for bringing that up because so long that was disheartening for black women. That was disheartening for black women.
Harming black women as a whole.
Rollin, I'm sorry,
The whole
start Rollin.
My name is not Roland. It's Roland.
She said Roland.
I'm gonna be real with you. I don't give a damn, but I'm just gonna give you that courtesy for a second, okay? I know you're new here. You know, so me while I speak, just fair warning. What I'm gonna say to you right now is,
You said fair warning?
yes, that's what I said. I think you have a habit of liking to hear yourself talk, and you didn't digest a single thing that was said within the last 5 minutes that you've
And
been.
I don't think y'all.
And I don't think that you understood when I just said you're not going to talk over me. Okay? Okay. Say it with me. Let's be quiet. All right. So we're not going to speak for black women. And I believe what you were going to fix your mouth to say earlier is that
Black man.
women asked you, that black women asked you for help when it came to voting for Kamala. We weren't asking you for help. We were asking you not to be dumb enough to vote against your own interests. There's a huge difference because as of right now, we have an administration that wants to make it legal to unalive you guys in the streets like the dog that some of you are. And we're trying to convince you that that's bad. That's bad. So if you voted for Kamala, you actually voted for your own interest. That wasn't helping us, my dear. That was helping you. So let's get that straight before we move forward. And also, the Black Panthers were not all good. Yes, the sentiment was wonderful. They fed children for free. They gave free health care. They gave out free haircuts. That was wonderful. But they also like to treat some women like trash. They were not all for the freedom of women. No, we're still being quiet right now. That's what we're doing. Okay? So let people talk, and if you continue to unmute yourself, you will be dropped on your big ass head. Okay? Okay. I think Nisi was talking.
Keyword some.
He's bad at following directions, guys.
Nisi, go ahead, bro. Nisi, go ahead, because Mooney got her hand up, and I'm trying to.
Yeah, like,
What you say,
honestly,
problem?
like,
Hold on,
seriously,
hold on, Nisi. Hold on, problem. What you say?
I just said, oh shit, Mooney here.
Oh yeah.
About to get ready.
Hey, bro, we might have to end the live, but go ahead, Nisi.
I love me some Mooney. Mooney is dope, just like Jazz is dope. But seriously though, this is the problem right here. Like, he immediately went on the defense of men. He immediately went on the defense. And that's the problem that we have, and why we say that, we can't trust y'all, we can't depend on y'all, because y'all are always going to find a way to scapegoat us for whatever y'all do as men. And I appreciate Shannon, and I appreciate Problematic for trying to call you out on it. Yes, the bro code, exactly. Y'all so stuck on the bro code that y'all not realizing that what y'all are doing is honestly driving us women away from y'all. It's driving us away from it, and it's dangerous to us too. That's why we have to do it. We have to. You really do the topic. Black men use Black women. It's not both sides. It's facts. And it's constantly proven. These men will constantly come up here and prove the point. Yeah, y'all do. And y'all don't give a damn about us at the same time of it.
So you said it's not.
This is exactly.
God damn! Stop interrupting,
No,
bro.
it's not.
Like,
It's not.
can you stop?
If it
Can you, let him finish. I promise you, we'll be able to talk. I promise you, bro.
I'm just gonna end it with this
Who
because
got
I
dropped?
don't want to be long-winded. I'm gonna end it with this. Like, if y'all would just look at within yourselves and see what y'all are actually doing, and the reason why Black women are realizing, hey, maybe there is a problem
What the hell? How
with
many
us choosing them. Like, y'all will literally say, y'all choosing the wrong man. We're choosing y'all. If we don't choose y'all, we won't make the mistake.
So before Mooney speaks, I just want to point out something. I said a minute ago, the first thing y'all do will be to defend some dick. Thank you for proving me right. Mooney, go ahead.
Look, it's wash day. I've got my white Jesus hair going on, so I feel like I'm
Dog.
equipped for this conversation. Forgive them all. They know not.
Praise white Jesus.
Dog.
Amen. I'm on my best behavior tonight. I still would like my question answered. I think a lot of times when we have these conversations, what happens is, the gentleman, and I use that term loosely, puts so much effort into moving around to different places. It's astounding. So I'm hoping that maybe for 5 minutes we can really hold him to something until we can get an answer. Protect us from who? Rollin. It's you. It's you, Rollin. Protect us from who?
You said protect from harm. Like, what do you mean?
From who though?
Harm from who's harming us, right?
So your father didn't protect you. Your brothers, your cousins, male cousins didn't protect you.
In a lot of cases.
We're gonna go with it for conversational sake.
But,
And well, I'm gonna answer, Brendan. Statistically, the answer will be no. A lot of them didn't. But let's say for the conversation's sake, right? Yes, they did. But what were they protecting me from? Protecting me from who?
that's what men supposed to do.
Yes, they are. Right. Right. So when the men protect us, They're
When y'all complain about not being protected by black men, what are y'all complaining about?
protect us from.
So when y'all complain about that, what are y'all complaining about?
Bro,
You
oh my
understand
God.
what
Wait,
I'm
come on. Let her
Yeah.
have it. Let her have it. Let her have it.
I'm asking this, right? Because I'm not complaining. For conversation's sake, the men, the men have protected me so well in my life. I can't talk about it enough how much they protected me.
So your father didn't protect you?
Right. What I'm asking you is, right, when you say men protect women, protecting women from who?
Can I speak now?
Yes.
All right, so your father didn't protect
Oh,
you?
Nick, listen. I'm done. I can't, nigga. The answer is fucking.
Maybe you don't speak woman. Let me
Shut.
try.
No,
Let me
just
try real quick.
okay. I ain't gonna say the answer. Shut
Hold on, real
up.
quick, real quick.
Problem. Go ahead.
From. Do you know what the word from means? Of course. Okay, so when she says from who, so when she says from who, you give an example of who they need protection from, right? If they need protection from fire, if I'm wearing a fire retardant jacket, I need protection from harm's way. So harm's way.
Who's causing the fucking harm?
Who is causing the harm? Where is that harm's way coming from?
Who, nigga? In general, it's not a person. It's not a spirit. It's not. Who, nigga? What? I got you, bro. I got you, fam. Hey, I got you. We gonna just make this simple, nigga. I got just my God. I don't know what side you're on, right? You could be from the nigga. What sex is causing the harm?
Yo, so women don't need protection. Yes.
What sex is causing the harm?
All right then.
Roland, what sex is causing the harm? In general.
Who is committing the harm?
What
that
gender
need the protection
or
from?
sex is causing the fucking harm?
Not just like this. Somebody's committing the harm, right?
Holy shit, bro. Do we have
Somebody's doing the harm, right?
nigga got a GED?
Roland. Somebody's doing the harm, right? Somebody's protecting.
Weaponizing the competence.
Hold on, wait. Somebody's protecting and somebody's committing the harm, right? Yes, sir. Okay. Who is committing the harm? You tell me.
Oh my, bro. Okay, bro. Okay, I got a question. I got historically.
I just say in general.
But talking about Roland. Historically, who or what sex or what gender has caused more violence on this earth?
Men.
That was the fucking answer. You fucking idiot. That was the answer, fam. That was the answer, bro. Okay, so hey, you know what? What were men protecting women from? Other fucking men. Holy crap, bro. You are damn that freaking GED is beautiful, fam.
I think this also goes down into. I think.
Are you okay, bro?
Because you guys be idiots. Weaponized incompetence, fam. You knew the answer.
You know the whole narrative where it always ends up like if somebody.
Okay, so black men, right?
So yeah, Roland. So let's
So who will do the protection?
Protect us from who?
Why do they need protection? Why do they need protection? Who's the problem, nigga? Who's the problem?
Okay.
Don't you think that's selling the sickness and then selling the cure? Right?
No.
Like, don't you think that's me saying like to someone like I'm gonna give
What are you
you
saying?
It's good men out here. It's bad men out here. Good men out here. It's like it's bad men out here.
like don't you think that's selling the sickness and the cure? Like maybe just don't give us the sickness in the first place and it wouldn't require a cure. That also keeps you safe as men too. Like aren't you tired?
Problematic.
Y'all talking like bad women don't exist. Do y'all mind if I speak on the topic?
In general, compared to men,
Women
they
are
don't.
saying that women aren't bad.
Let's see what market. Well, hold on.
What y'all saying right now?
Women.
Y'all mind if I speak on the topic?
Yeah, 1 second.
Surely nobody said that.
Hold on, Nisa. Women in general, right, compared to men, aren't as destructive. You can't find that throughout history. You can't find it in today's time. You just can't find it, fam. Stop trying to drag women to the fucking bottom with us.
So I'm not, but women prisons won't exist if what you said was true.
And compared to,
Can I please speak? Can I please speak? Populations of women's and men's prisons.
You guys, let's do it.
you can speak. Please wait your turn.
Let's do it really quick. Let's just do it because this is how quick this is how we're going to handle this in 2025. This is a very quick conversation. You know what, Roland? Yes, there are bad women. Marquise, go ahead. What did you want? Marquise, go ahead. What did you want to say?
All right. First off, this is genius. Because it only takes a simple level of reading in order to comprehend what the topic is at hand. So it says black men use black women. It's not on both sides. Okay. Like problematic said, any argument or so-called debate, right? It leads with the understanding that neither side is 100%. But if we looking at just straight stats on paper, right? We look at the education of the black woman at this current time. We look at the work rate for black men, health rate for black men. Like that's at a lesser rate than black women. Like black women are at a constant rate of excelling as far as like career is going, as far as just life in general. So it's hard to say that it's on both sides when men have less to be used for at this current climate and time, right? Now at the end of the day, for any guy to get on here and attempt to like debate that or go against that, like your feelings wouldn't be hurt if you're a man who's focused on getting themselves together and really moving in a way that a man should, as far as getting their lives together and being a man. Being a man used to be you took care of the family, you were the head of the household, you did what was necessary in order to make your family name mean something, and your family used to thrive off of the man being the foundation. However, we've been so damaged throughout history and through society. Now, at the end of the day, yes, it's hard being a black man who's moving in the right way and seeing that these are the words that are being spoke about us. But at the end of the day, I watch sports. I watch sports, right? And any man that watches sports knows this saying right here. Every form of criticism doesn't have truth to it. Doesn't have some truth to it. If you can find some truth in what's being said, then at the end of the day, we shouldn't be dancing around the issue. Maybe we should start fixing it. Talk to one another. Now, here's the crazy thing, right? In this debate, or in this so-called debate, the answer to you all's question was men are who black men were protecting black women, or men were who black men were protecting black women from, right? That was the answer, right?
Yeah, kind of. It was just like it all makes
sense. The answer was men, right?
Right.
But I think where Roland's feelings was hurt was it's the way the question is configured. It seems like an attack to some black men.
Yeah, this is why I wanted to clarify for you, because
it's not that. It's not that.
This is why I wanted to clarify for you.
Why do we always highlight the bad back of black men?
Because it's too many of them. It's too many of them niggas.
Look, it's not even the bad. Look, that's where.
Hold on, Marquise. Because
my bad, bro. You got it.
No. I was gonna let you talk, but we got a mod over here, Mooney, who ain't gonna be here too much longer. I want you to get it all out.
I just want to say this is why I wanted to clarify this for you, Marquise, because that's not quite what was happening here, right? What we're talking about is, I think we mentioned like the bigger picture of things. The bigger picture is there's often a narrative where men say, and it's not just black men, it's men in general, but because we're all black in here, we're talking about black folks, because white folks, even though I have my white Jesus, is a little bit of my business, but not in this life. They often use that narrative of men, right, protect other women. We are here to protect women. And my question was very simple. From who? And when you try and overcomplicate that, right, that can kind of convolute the narrative and open avenues for many different places that we just don't need to be at this point in time for this conversation, right? When it is a simple answer, the solution becomes simple as well. Protecting other women. From who? From men. So maybe if men weren't hurting women, men wouldn't have to protect women. Because remember, you as men get harmed in the way too, right? You guys are harmed yourself by the issues that you cause, right? Maybe not you directly, but you know what I mean.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Hello, can everyone hear me?
Yes, ma'am. We can hear you.
This is actually my first time ever calling into one of these shows,
Okay.
but I do like the topic of discussion that you're having.
Yes, ma'am.
Roland, you are being quite annoying.
He said I'm
He
being
just,
annoying.
he is. He just stated that he watches sports. And I'm going to say this about Black men in general, and I love all people, and I'm Black myself. But as a Black woman in my early 40s, you can get on YouTube, you can watch a sports channel, and it seems to be that we are the topic of discussion in the most vitriol and hateful ways. And we do not, as a whole, it happens sometimes. I cannot speak for everyone. Get on national platforms or platforms where we're highly recognized and degrade our race, and especially our Black men. I have seen Gilbert Arenas get on a platform as a NBA player and be blatantly disrespectful to Napita Luengo or whatever her name is, just because of a post that she put up. Oh, she's too dark. I would never date a dark person. Like, she's not discussing him. He just decides that he should bring that up. There's a guy on YouTube, I believe his name is Marvin or Marlon. He's constantly saying Black women are ugly, or we're monkeys, or we're the least liked among all the other races. And there are a lot of Black men that attend to his shows and no one gets up and speaks on our behalf. That is what he means when he says that we're being attacked. We're not on platforms discussing the disparity on how Black women are more likely to be baby mothers than they are to be wives out of all other races. But if we marry interracially out of all other races, we're like at a 1% rate to be divorced. So it shows that we have longevity. It shows that we're dedicated to the cause. But it's sad that we can't stay within our own race. Not all the time, but it is hard in 2024, 2025. It's been hard because we're disrespected. And I don't see that a lot of Black men look at us like equal. They look at us like ratchet people who want to yell and scream, or we're too independent. We're always too something. We're too educated. We're too independent. We're too boisterous. It's it's not that. It's not that we don't want to be a part of a team. It's like they don't want us a part of their team. And that's all I'm gonna say. But thank you for allowing me to speak.
No, I thank you for coming up, ma'am. And it is sad, and it's a few of us that's trying to actually call it out, and it is our fault because we sat on the sidelines and we should have checked the Kevin Samuels, the Anton Daniels, these certain people, and we didn't do our part. And hopefully, I'm hoping that with platforms like mine, with platforms like the public opinion of the public offender, um, certain other people in the space, I'm hoping that they actually move over here to actually speak on behalf of y'all, because I think it is a need for us to check our own men. And I am truly sorry that y'all have to go through that, but I can't I'll never truly understand the pain of what it's like to be a Black woman, to go through these things. All I know is that the least I could do is be a voice, or the least we can do is be a voice to at least speak up and call these men out by name and by whatever smoke come with that. That's all I'll say on that.
We should all be a voice for each other, for Black women, Black men, and for humanity in general. But specifically when it comes to our own race, we don't need to have self-hatred in there. If you want to like a different race, that's fine, but you don't have to highlight or compare and contrast why you like them. That's your preference. Just like them. It's not because Black women are to this or to that. So
well, that's their excuse.
They need to keep that excuse
won't
to
even date
themselves.
out. They won't even date out just because they want to date out. They have to always bring it back to you or y'all. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Instead of just saying, I want to be with this Caucasian woman. But I appreciate you for coming up, man.
Thank you. I'm going to leave and just go back to the chat now, but appreciate that.
No problem. You have a good night. Stay blessed.
You too. Bye-bye. Yeah, we got some work to do.
I just like to back up Moni's point is that like if women were really seriously like, hey, I can't deal with men because men are this and that and da 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 blah blah blah. These men that come up here to argue for men, they are not making a good case for themselves. In fact, it's almost like, oh, that's exactly why I'm staying away from men. I'm not dealing with men anymore because look at how they're talking. They literally will reveal themselves to us, and we're like, oh, if that's what it is, then yeah, I'm not wrong for staying away from men. I'm not wrong for keeping to myself or going outside of the community. I'm not wrong for that because look at how they talk to us and how they talk about us when they're in the same vicinity as us. Even us being on a panel that's simple as this, they can't have any self-control to where they have to go off and flip on us and make us out to be the problem when really we're looking at them like these are the dudes that are saying we need them for protection, and they're literally yelling and screaming and acting like our enemies. Does that make any sense? It doesn't make any sense at all.
Yeah, Shannon, we had to drop rolled oats because he couldn't shut his yapper.
Y'all got mod power. That's what y'all got. Yeah. y'all can run it. Shoot. What was he saying?
He was just not listening. He just kept circling back to, but what about women? But what about women? But what about women?
All this, what about it? We can't like listen. Okay, on this side of TikTok, I'm gonna say this, and I'll always say it. I call out men, I check men. I am not grouping all black men. I would never put all black men. Rick the Ruler did it yesterday. I thought that was fire. That was he actually put all black men are bad fathers.
Rick was fired.
That was funny, bro. Nigga, hey, I can't do it. I got integrity. I don't know if the coon bar is just it cannot reach all the way there, right? But no, seriously, like I call out men, bro. It's enough niggas with a foot on black women's neck, and it's enough panels with black women this and black women that on their backgrounds, bro. I'm not calling out all black men, so don't come over here with that certain popping that's going on. All right, don't come over here with that. If you can't handle the conversation, then go to the men that be validating each other's feelings and cyber sucking each other off, and stop bringing women back into the conversation. I can't stand it. That's weak. That's so soft. Like triple S. I know y'all hate these words, but I gotta say it. Soft, sucking, and sassy. Triple S. I have to call it out. I have to call it out.
But hold on a second. My duty, like it's 186 people in here, and we're only at 24,000. Like for real, y'all better tap the screen.
Y'all know I'll be chilling.
Mute y'all for a little bit.
I'll be chilling, bro.
Or we gonna have to turn off the comments. Like for real, y'all better tap the screen.
Somebody said soft, sassy, and suspect. That's crazy. Can somebody pin that?
Gingerly touching tips, but I know you guys.
I'm just trying not to get kicked because they said if you interrupt, I'm getting kicked.
I know Marquise is
but what about this guy? What about this guy right here? That's up top. Who is the fam? How do you say your name?
Yeah, it's name.
Mr. Sense. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah, and so black men use black women.
I'm sorry.
Not both sides. I'm just repeating the prompts.
What
so I think can you explain what that means basically? So
what you mean? It's right there. It's right there in the sentence.
Black men use black women. I mean, I can attach that to many things. But do you have a specific idea?
Like, there's so many. Have you ever used a black woman? What's your body count?
I don't know.
You never used a woman for sex?
Not too much. I don't know my body count either. Not too much.
Wait. Have you ever used a woman for sex, man?
Is consensual sex used?
Have you ever used a woman specifically for sex? Have you ever finessed a woman out her drawers? Do you have game? Do you have game?
We have game, but not finesse. It's consensual.
Oh my God, bro. Have you ever used a black woman, my nigga? in any type of regard.
It's a very loaded question. What do you mean by use?
May I break it down to him just a little bit since I feel like this is what we need. We need to take baby steps here, and that's okay. I get it. Okay, I get it. So when he asked you, have you ever used a woman for sex? You keep hinting at the fact that it was consensual. That's not what he asked you. He didn't ask you.
Bro.
He asked you if you ever finessed a woman, meaning have you ever had sex with a woman while she was under the impression that you were more serious about her than you actually were? Yes or no?
No. We
Oh,
both know what,
good job.
no, we both know what the deal is. So I mean, we do what we do.
I don't believe that, but go ahead.
I know you don't believe
I wouldn't want to ask him this. Do you know,
That's why he danced around the question because he knows he took advantage of a woman.
like, or do you know men, or are you aware that men do that?
Are we going to make false accusations?
Okay, I got you, bro. What is game? What is game? Can you explain what game is?
Can't be explained. It's something you have to maybe.
No. It literally can't be. You can't be this. I'm sorry. I don't want to say no. You don't know what game is.
I know what game is.
Game. When you have game, right? That is manipulation. I'm saying the right things. I'm doing the right things just to get her out of her draws. That is literally using a woman to get her out of her draws. Right? You had no real intentions to marry this woman, be with this woman, be in a relationship with the woman. That's literally game. It's playing a game to get her out of her pants. That is using a woman for sex.
What about her makeup?
What you mean? What about her what?
Her makeup. Isn't that game?
Her makeup? Makeup?
So you believe that
Wait, whoa, time out. Let's ponder on that. Because Problematic's laugh is enough for me to end the live right there, bro. Are you serious? Makeup, fam?
You just talked about manipulation.
You're talking about makeup. I've heard it all.
To me.
Makeup? Nigga.
Are we gonna be honest, y'all? We just
Wait a minute. I listen, bro. Oh, bro. Bro, what? No. I gotta quote. What is your penis size?
Wow. All right, I'm a mute.
Answer the question.
I'm
dead serious, fam. Answer the question.
That's weird coming from
because I'm gonna prove a point. Answer the question.
I don't know.
Are you above average or average man? Are you one of them? Answer the question.
Let's say I'm average.
A nigga with big dick energy don't worry about no makeup, no weave, no bonnets, no nothing. And to hear you dudes talk about makeup is absolutely on some small penile energy, fam. Are you kidding me? So I'm comfortable within my sexuality. That's why I asked you that question. You're talking about makeup. Do it look like a nigga like me or Problematic would ever give a about makeup, my nigga? And to even try to equate that to game? What are you talking about? That was the dumbest thing that you could ever say.
Hold on.
I mean, has he slept
That
with
is
somebody?
stupid.
Have you slept with somebody because their makeup was so good? Just asking.
That is the dumb. I can't believe. I can't believe. I'm sorry. Now
Has any man in here saw a woman whose makeup was so good that you just ended up sleeping with?
Yeah, I wanted to mess it up.
Only because of her makeup. So I was like,
yeah, for real. Not the rest of her. Not the rest of her, fam. Not the rest of her. Just the makeup, fam.
Well, here's another one. Here's another way of putting it, right? For future lives too. Sometimes when we ask these questions, the way that men think sometimes is people who results, right? I've never slept with a woman like that. But let's look at it this way. Extends, have you ever invested time in a woman, taken her out, spent good money on her, right? Maybe 3-4 dates, and been disappointed because she didn't sleep with you?
I'm not disappointed, but I don't know the rest of what you said.
Listen, guys, I don't know if you guys, I'm not going to clown on this. There might be a language barrier here, and I'm not, if that's the case, I'm just not, because I don't want to be unfair to that, right? Because I think what I said was clear. But let me say it again, right? have you taken a woman out on several dates, right? Or spent time with her or spent a lot of money on her? And then she didn't sleep with you and you felt
This
disappointed.
nigga said makeup, bro. I'm dead, bro.
No, I've not been disappointed, but I've done the other things. I won't be disappointed. I've not been disappointed by it. But I've spent a lot of money. I've done that.
Okay, all right, but you weren't disappointed. So okay, no, and that's fine. I'll take that answer. I'm not going to tell him he's lying. That's just with makeup too. But like, all right, that's cool. I wish more men felt that way, that they would do those things because that's how you treat a lady and not with the promise of some nookie at the end. So if that's the case, awesome.
Usually when they do that, they have too much invested in one basket. I don't put all my eggs in one basket.
Look at you. Do they all wear makeup? Do they all wear makeup?
I mean, they all wear makeup, so we can't help that. So.
When you see that makeup, does it make you
That just
I can't, like, bro. That is crazy.
I mean,
Makeup,
do you
man.
tell them that they're lying to you and ask them to remove the makeup?
I'm raised African, so we are trained to see past that. So I mean, in my culture, we see past the makeup.
But you saying makeup is gang? But how is a make?
Wet wipes in his bag.
How
so he
is
can
makeup
wipe the
related?
Makeup off the girl he goes on a date with.
How is makeup related to game, fam?
You said manipulation.
How is makeup manipulating you?
Hold on. What is makeup making up for?
Makeup is an enhancement, fam. It's also part of an aesthetic.
Look at my face. Okay, I'm not gonna hold y'all. I'm bad. Like I'm a 10. Well, okay, I'm like a New York. I'm like a New York.
She's a 10. Like, for real.
Modest.
She's a 10 for real. Look at
You know,
Mooney.
a New York 8 is knows I'm a New York 8, right? But I still, when I go out,
Bruh.
because I have big eyes and I like the way that I do makeup. I would do a full face beat. Do I need to? Look at me. No. But I do a full face beat. And it doesn't matter. None of us have to explain this to you, right? But maybe and maybe there is insecurities, whatever. But that's ours, right? But like we're not out here deceiving. Now listen, sometimes when you take the makeup off, it's like, ooh, that's not what I expected, right? And I've been with ladies too, and that's happened to me. They're like, that's not. But I still fucks with it because it's so pretty because I like it, right? So I understand that, but that's not like it's not a form of manipulation, right? And also, for the record, let us not forget that women in general, when we do our makeup and when we do these things, what standard do you think we are trying to meet? And who set those beauty standards? Oh, wait.
Women.
But then not only that, who was makeup made for?
Real quick though, if I may. See, the difference between manipulation and what you're talking about. When you see a woman wearing makeup, do you know she's wearing makeup?
Most of the time you can tell, but no.
You can tell, right? It's up front. She didn't tell you she's not wearing makeup. You know she's wearing makeup. And that's the difference between manipulation and makeup. Manipulation is when you intentionally mislead someone. Women are not misleading men because they're wearing makeup. You know they're wearing makeup. They'll tell you, yes, I'm wearing makeup. So there's no secret. They're not trying to fool you into anything. So that's the difference, right?
No, I disagree with that. What? I can explain it. Can I explain it?
Explain, please. Go ahead.
When you go to a show,
Man, no. Hold on, man. Marcus, what you trying to say, bro? You've been raising
I
hands.
just wanted to answer. I'm gonna let him finish. I just wanted to ask 2 quick questions. One, is he black?
He from Africa.
Why would it matter?
Well.
I did say I'm from African descent, actually.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, because South African don't mean you're black, goofball. Don't do that. Don't do that.
He's certainly not, whether he's black or not, if he is black.
It does matter because that was the topic. You can't answer the question if you're not of the question. How you gonna answer for us if you're not us? So that's one. That's one. 2, it's like, bro, he just explained to you what game is. You about to make first and foremost, let me let you know something. And this is the crazy thing that's gonna dispel everything that any other man comes up and says anyway. Most men, whoever come up here trying to defend the whole situation, will tell you that women don't use that men don't use women use men only to say, well, women don't need a status.
women don't need to do a certain thing, be a certain thing, but a man will just come pick them up. Then that means, sir, that there's no using on the woman's side. You just went and got whatever was available to you, goofball. You're proving the point. Women don't have game because women don't need game. They're not out here looking for you because you're available, sir. It's the reason why all of these different organizations allow for women to just be who they are beautifully, and they get paid just because they bad. Because motherfuckers like you, excuse my language, but people like you will be on the defense in her OnlyFans account. Goofball. That's it. I'm going to attach because I have plenty of material on you. I can do that too.
You want to answer?
I have
questions. Okay. Question for you that if you're not going to answer his, is it also manipulation when you get to the end of that dinner date that you spent some money on, and then you disclose to her that you have a mini turtle in your pants, and she has to find out after the fact?
Shut up. I'm sick of you. Did you say mini turtle?
Like, is it manipulation as well? Because you didn't disclose.
Don't do this. Don't do this right now.
Your underwear. You waited until you got her to drop them draws and drop your draws for her to be,
Don't do this right here.
Sometimes
she's gonna have to give you pity if she's.
Sometimes the mini turtles can be fun. Not too much on the short kick. I mean, listen, there is too short. If it looks like a belly button. But listen, the forehead. Kind of fun. They put a lot of effort in.
6'4" and wore 15 shoes.
I'm not mad at it.
What on there?
4 to 5 years.
My therapy sessions for the next few years. So, extends. Are you going to answer my question?
Oh,
is that manipulation?
Belly button?
I've seen it. It exists. I've seen it.
What do you mean? I don't want to know what you mean.
He need to turn his camera on before he get any more airtime, because he's speaking for black men, and he not even like, we don't even know what this man is. What is
wait, pause. I get what you're saying.
They really are belly buttons. I'm so sorry. Like, we have to finish up. No, it literally, when I tell you, I'm not exaggerating. They look like belly buttons, like an Audi. I'm not kidding. I've seen it. It's and there's a medical term for it. I've seen it. It was very surprising for me. I didn't.
Are you sure that wasn't just a woman who identifies as a man?
It was a man. No, it was a man. It was a man. I wouldn't have minded if it was a woman. I would have been more pumped about it. But if it was a man, and you know what? His mouth game was strong because he knew it had to be, and that's fine. I made it work. But it was like a belly button, and I didn't want to make him feel bad because I'm pretty sure listen, you got to live life like that. I'm not here to make lives worse, right? They do exist. I've seen them. Google them at your own risk. And what is that with that? And this is no stereotype towards Asians, but that one Asian dude from that movie, The Hangover, that scene where they show his peen, that's real. He has one. If you go to the movie,
it's real. I thought that was like a prosthetic thing they was had him wear.
No, that was real. No, he admitted
it's real.
Wow, that's a belly button. It's
I saw that too.
Anyways, I'm so sorry. It exists. Moving on.
Yeah.
But don't miss out on mouth game just because that's what. Because I tell you, men like that, they know this is all they got. They know this is all they got.
If they got it any, their tongue game is usually on
work.
point.
That's crazy. That's crazy work.
With a woman
that is sad work, fam.
God. That's when I started doing that because at this point,
sad work.
I
mean, what's worse? What's worse, having that or still trying and you don't even get the big O?
Well, that would be almost every man I experience. So it's like God, like people tell me to go to hell, but I'm already attracted to men. So like here we are, I like women too. I love it. But it's all bad. Listen, it's all bad. It's all bad.
Ah, shit. God damn. That's fun. No, but what's your name again? Sense.
The accents.
Yeah, go ahead. The accents. All right. So go ahead. Nobody's gonna interrupt you. Go ahead. I don't think. Oh, well, yeah, makeup, not manipulation. It's up front. You can tell.
That doesn't mean it's not manipulation.
It's not manipulation. She got on makeup.
When you go to see a show and they start showing you magic tricks, you're going to do magic show.
but they're showing your magic trick. Isn't that still magic?
Are you saying that? So is makeup? Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. I think I know the route we're going. Is makeup? Is makeup?
And manipulation are two different
Wait,
things.
is
I think maybe
makeup?
you don't know what words mean.
Is makeup in your culture referred to as witchcraft on a woman, or like a halo?
It can be if it's used to some extreme.
I knew it. Okay, I understood. I understand. Now I see what wave we're on, because in certain cultures over there, right? Depending on where you're at, makeup is considered witchcraft.
No, not really. It can be used to some extent, but not exactly witchcraft.
In some cultures over there, though, it is considered witchcraft. Because I've heard African men say this, right? That you know, what is too much makeup?
That's gonna be
subjective, right?
I mean, it can be objective. That when it's extreme, but I mean, there's
but it's up front. It's not manipulated. You know she has on makeup.
No, not really.
What do you mean, not really? How is makeup manipulation?
Hold on. What do you mean? What the definition of manipulation?
He doesn't know what the words mean. See, I told you.
I know what it means. I'm trying to get where he's coming from.
No, you tell me what it means. You tell me what it means, fam.
Manipulation is basically deception. Perception. Presenting something that is not what it is. Basically, I mean, in a layman's term,
but she's presenting to you what she wears. She's already coming to you with makeup on. This is what she has on. That is her.
But it's not her, though.
It is her.
But can I say something real quick?
Hold on, because I really want to understand this, right?
No, I'm telling you,
no,
bro,
pause.
Zero.
Pause.
I got you, bro. I got you.
Pause.
It's the same thing as wigs.
Oh my God, no, it's not. Man, see, a wig is sexy. I don't know what's wrong with you, nigga.
Toupees.
I don't understand.
Men have been wearing wigs for centuries.
Understand this. Who raised y'all, bro? Y'all supposed to have some of the most dominant men on the planet, fam. And to talk about a wig, right? Bonnets. In my heathen days, I'm trying to get the shit to fly off. I don't care about that. Nobody cares about, and certain wigs can go for an aesthetic. A red dress, a red wig, a red lipstick, I might not be able to leave the house, fam. I don't understand why y'all dudes get to talking about wig. Some of that shit can be sexy, fam. Especially when you're going for a little look. What is wrong with y'all? There's nothing wrong with, and these dudes are tattooing their hairlines. You got wigs were made for men. What are we talking about? Nail polish was made for men. I'm not gonna lie, historically speaking, that's some weird shit. But it was made for men. I didn't know that at first until I looked it up. A lot of the stuff that women are wearing was made. Heels were made for men. Skirts, well, they call them something else. But you have that in certain places, right? I mean, what? I'm just not understanding when you say wigs can be deception, bro. Like, you know that she has hair up on it, or she may be bald. It's still sexy. Like, who worries about that stuff?
It's not about what you know.
You know what's weird? It's like, if you approach a girl that has makeup on and she's wearing, like, she has maybe a butterfly style eyeshadow, and you're mad at her for not naturally having butterfly eyeshadow, that's weird. You know that's what it is. Any man, like in wigs as well, any man that's like seriously attracted to a woman is not thinking about, oh, that's not really her. They're willing to mess that stuff up. They're gonna take that wig off. They're gonna smear that makeup. They're gonna love on that woman if they really genuinely like her.
Can I say something real quick?
Who is this?
Can we keep it a stat? We going too deep off into the conversation anyway. Manipulation means that she came up to you and made you think something was different. If your goof ass decided to go talk to a woman, you decided to talk to her. She ain't trying to deceive you. Oh, I'm gonna make a plan so that he come talk to me. That's manipulation. She didn't know who the fuck you was till you walked up to her, man. What are you talking about? They can't. You can't. Okay, tell me this. If they was manipulating you, how could they manipulate you and have the ability to reject you at the same time?
That is incoherent. That doesn't make sense. What is it?
It does make sense. If you go up to that woman, but she was manipulating you, why is the ball still in her court to reject you?
Because women have
Because you went up to talk to her. Don't even try to like because women no, because you are choosing to go talk to her. You are deciding to go talk to that woman. Ain't nobody manipulating you, goofball. You hopped into the hole. Nobody told you, hey, no, the ground was completely hollowed the F out, and it was dark as hell. You decided to jump in the hole. Nobody was like, ooh, it's candy in there. And you just hopped in. No, you just went in there, was like, ooh, that's a good idea. You just did it. You decided to talk to the girl. Didn't nobody coerce you into talking? That's what manipulation is, coercion. You went and talked to her because you thought she looked good. And you mad because she had on a wig at the time. You talking about manipulation. Didn't nobody tell you to go talk to her, goofball?
Okay, so let's address the other side, bro. It's not on both sides, right? I think you have an understanding on what we mean by black men use black women. You can really flip it to men use women. But like, let's, what actually was your disagreement? Do you have any more disagreement?
I don't think black men use women in maybe you can say maybe like a minority of them use women.
Then why do a majority of them speak out?
Majority of them speak out? No, they don't.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, the fuck they speak out against their family, the things that happen with them and their uncles, their dads, right? So you have unreported and reported, but there is a majority of women that do speak out. The problem is when they speak out, it's usually a man to stop a story from getting out.
What are we speaking about? Are we talking about like
nigga, we talking about SA, nigga, we talking about getting cheated on and taking them back. Fucking women date you. The worst thing women ever did. Well, I won't say the worst thing. Date for date.
He doesn't know the
hold on, wait, talk about date for potential.
Yeah,
seeing the potential in a man, giving them chance after chance after chance again. Worst thing woman ever did. But they do that for us because they be believing, oh, he's a good man and he has good character and all that stuff, just for him to leave her with a white one, just for him to leave her eventually, right? So like it's a lot, and I'm not saying there are situations where it has been great and they stick together and all that side, but most of the time it'd be a failure, right? And women getting hurt in this process.
It's a very high risk.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's a very.
So a lot of women have been the black man's first investment. Did you know that? In his business, the black people that used to support the black man was usually a black woman. So using a black woman, but then never bringing nothing back to her, or being built up into being with that man, and he finally gets to a position where he's good. I mean, whatever, they're making money, and then he leaves her. Right. So there's a lot of cases of this happening, fam, where men be using black women, whether it be a pocketbook, whether it be a couch to lay on, whether it be sex, all of this, whether it be for children to create, like literally for children. It is. I hope you do know there is some men out there. I won't say a lot, but I think it is a lot of men that literally go around just to trap women with babies. Because they're using a baby as a reason to be forever tied to that woman. So yes, there are black men. Well, I can't speak on Africa. I'm not. Are you in Africa or in the continent? Huh?
I'm in the UK.
Oh, okay. So you're in the UK. So over here, it's a different cultural experience. It's a different dynamic of what's going on over here in the States. And we do deal with things differently than y'all do. So there is a lot of men that do use black women, which is why there has been an outcry for black women. That's only probably just now getting, maybe got recognized living back there, but it's just now starting to really get out there, fam.
I think the only way to combat that is to then make men stop using men. I mean, make men who protect women, right? From men who use them.
I'm about to say from who again?
From who? Marquise, I know you're a feminist. I don't want to talk to you. I'm talking to the host.
Wait. Time out. Marcus, hold on. Wait, time out. What was the word you just used?
He's a feminist. I know his ideology already. His name.
But what did you? I heard something else. What did you say?
No, I just said he's a feminist. Unless maybe he said something.
I thought you said I heard something that rhymes. I heard something that rhymes with maggot.
No, I thought
He said feminist.
Okay, he said okay, cool. Wait.
Like feminist.
What's wrong with feminist, fam? What's wrong with being a feminist?
Yeah, it's completely antithetical to values of an African person or African man.
What? I can't understand nothing you saying, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. What you say?
It's antithetical.
It's completely antithetical to an African man, or I can say humans in general anyway.
What's wrong? Okay, the definition of feminism. What's wrong with that definition?
Because it doesn't apply. It's not a good descriptor for reality. We talk about equality.
Who's reality, friend? Who's reality? Let me clarify that.
What's wrong with feminism?
I think you're right.
One, I'm not a feminist. Two, I don't believe in equality.
Why?
Can I finish?
But let it go ahead.
I can understand why someone would think that would be antithetical to men. It's only that way because it challenges the comfort that men have been provided to exist since patriarchy was a thing, probably around the time of colonization on a mass scale in Western religions, right? So if I am one way and this works for me and I am allowed all of these all of these allowances, I can do what I want with impunity, there's no consequences, right? And somebody that says, you know what, I don't stand for that. Yes, that would be antithetical to my existence, right? My freedom, right? So it only is a negative thing. And you said it, you said towards men. It's only that way because it challenges the comfort that you guys have had the privilege to have since time immemorial.
No, I didn't say only towards men.
It would be a bad thing for men, right? It would be a challenge to the status quo. And so far, the status quo has been men being able to do all of these things, and that's a huge rabbit hole too. Because if that was not the case, then you wouldn't be calling us masculine when we demanded our freedoms, right? You wouldn't be calling us masculine when we do the same things that you guys do, right? Because you don't want anybody infringing, right, upon the celebration and space that's made for your mediocrity and predatory behavior. So as it stands right now, in a world that props up men for just being men and nothing else, it does not surprise me that you would say feminism in its current state, right? Feminism is only bad for men as long as the current state is in existence. That's like saying rich people, right? The lower and working class rising up is only bad for rich people when it stops them from robbing our pockets, right? If they weren't allowed to rob our pockets, then empowering the working class wouldn't be a problem now, would it, right? Does that make sense? That's like saying law, right? The rule of law is bad for criminals. Yes, because criminals are going to be criminals unless there is some sort of law that says you can't be a criminal, right? Feminism is bad for men because we are telling you that you just can't get away with shit anymore, right? Working class empowerment is bad for the rich because we are telling you that you're going to have to earn your $1 billion now, and you're going to find out that there's no such thing as earning $1 billion, right? It's only bad for you when it's not fair to begin with. If it was fair to begin with, feminism wouldn't be a thing. It would be called humanism, right? It would be called class consciousness, right? It would be called fair and equal. In some cases, it would be called DEI. But we have people that like to vote against that, but that's a different type of life. Are you picking up what I'm putting down, friend? Or is this far beyond?
Hey, can I defend myself, please?
No, he didn't call. Wait, time out. Don't
because I don't understand them. I'm just gonna take them as disrespect.
Time out. Marcus. Y'all mute y'all mic. Y'all too, fella. Marcus, you still mad at me?
No, I'm not even. No.
Not you, Marcus, at the bottom above Mooney, the other one, Mr. Garvey. You mute up. Yeah.
You did something to me?
Yeah. Yesterday, man. A few days ago, you got mad because I said black people have no power collectively.
Man, I'm over this shit.
And matter of fact, you know, if you really want to have that conversation, there's an educated black man that's in the panel, which is probably more problematic, that would actually explain how collectively we have no social, political, or economic power compared to our white tea counterparts, which I really don't think needs to be explained, right? But you tried to really defend and say, you know, some crazy stuff 2 nights ago, and I wasn't even being a coon. I was being honest.
Go ahead, problematic.
Go ahead with what?
I mean, you didn't really ask. I was saying if you wanted him to do that.
I mean, if he wants to talk about it, let him
No,
talk
no,
about
we don't have to. I'm just saying if you were still mad, because I you know.
I ain't gonna lie. When I came back up here, I did not know what you're talking about.
Okay, so address the prompt. You want to address the prompt?
Black men use black women. It's not on both sides. That's ridiculous. It's 100% on both sides. 100%. Like, what? You telling me that black women don't use black men sometimes?
To the
yes, they do.
As a collective, they don't.
This man with this as a collective.
As a collective, they don't. Where have black women as a collective used the black man?
And what as a collective has black women been used by black men?
Go ahead, Mooney.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I think a better question would be, because, you know, people get so stuck in like these whataboutisms, and I like to jump to like the actual results. So let's say hypothetically, right, it goes both sides. Sure, let's do it. And also, side note, Shannon, I would love to have that conversation with you, because I think that black people do have power. I think collectively we have more power than white folks, but another conversation. Right?
all right.
Right. Because white folks understand how much power we have. That's another conversation, right?
Yeah.
But so I think when we talk about, okay, let's say this both sides, right? We use both sides. What has black women gained from taking? Black women, we've taken advantage of black men. What did we gain from that? Oh wait.
That wasn't to me.
What have black women gained from being from black men?
No, let me try again. When black women, right, because you were telling me, I'm gonna go off what you said. You said, well, black women take advantage of black men too, right? What has black women gained from taking advantage of black men? To make it more clear, how has black women taking advantage of black men led to the direct oppression as black men as a whole? I'll say that again. When black women took advantage of black men, when did that lead to the direct oppression of black men as a whole?
Okay, right. When black women, I'm still trying to get what you're saying.
Let me try again. So let's say that black women take advantage of black men, right? When we did take advantage, you know, if we did, but let's say when we did, right? Because I know you believe that we did, so I'm going to go off of that. When we took advantage of black men, when did that?
Oh yeah, I know the answer to this one.
When did that lead to the direct harm and oppression of black men as a whole?
When y'all chose the government over us.
Are you talking about welfare?
No, I'm talking about what's it called? I'm trying to think about it. When we weren't allowed in the household.
The man in the house. You're talking about the man in the house rule, right? That's what you want. You're gonna talk about that one. Go ahead.
Oh, I felt my IQ drop another 3 points. Fuck.
And my thinking in men has reached a new low. Every day I think it can't get lower, and then somebody says get down.
How was that beneficial to the black man being out of the household?
Okay, so when we decided to, you know, hypothetically kick you out of our houses because we all collectively woke up on Wednesday and said, get out. And it wasn't, you know, and listen, I know you said that it wasn't welfare, but this is the direct, these are conversations we had back in, like, at least for me, in my scholarly history, we had back in like 2012, but apparently you're still having it in 2025, and that's okay. I have time today. My gamer squad doesn't get on for another 12 minutes, so I'm going to use this time wisely. So that conversation is going to go directly into we kicked you out of the house because we wanted food stamps and welfare instead. This is a conversation that's been happening since the 70s. I was done with it in 2012, but like Christ, resurrect it for this moment in time. So when we kicked you out of the house, right? Where did you guys go? What happened to you?
Shit, you had to be on the street then, I guess.
What? Oh, you had to be on the street. Okay, so we kicked you guys out, and you had no other option, right, but to go to the streets. Am I correct?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure in 1980 there should have been the crack epidemic type of thing going on. So
It wasn't quite in the 90s. But wasn't quite in the 90s, right? But let's just, where did you, what you, so you ended up on the street, and because of that, you just ended up on, you know, the shrub, right? Because we kicked you out, you just ended up on the shrubs, right? On the streets, right? No other option when we used you. Is that what you're saying to me?
yeah, basically, yeah, 100%.
And so then I have two final questions. So, okay, that's really rough. I can't imagine what that's like because we were just so busy collecting our $600 welfare checks because that made everything so easy, even though really it was palm-colored women that were doing it. That's the point. So in the 80s and the 90s, when that shrub epidemic happened, have you guys recovered since you had nothing else to do but go to get hooked on shrubs, right? Culturally, right? Because it's culturally innate for Black people to get hooked. Because I know white folks that get kicked out and they don't go get hooked on shrubs, but that's okay. Apparently, Black men, it's culturally and maybe genetic. Maybe that's where you're going. That they just, if they get kicked out, they go get addicted to shrubs. Now, in the 80s and 90s, when that happened, and that's directly because we took advantage of you, right? And if we were taking advantage of you and getting your money, why would we kick you out and get less money off the government? But I digress. Since those days up into 2025, have you recovered from that?
Well, no. So it's been a repeating cycle. Since the man has been out of the house, that man grow up, and then he kind of established
Okay,
that.
cool. Okay, cool. So my final question, I'm just going to drive it home here because that's what I love to do. Okay. So this is just my personal gripe, right? So the Black man who we kicked out for less money in the government because we could have just stayed taking advantage of you in the home. So we kicked you out because we didn't want to take advantage of you anymore. We wanted to take advantage of the government for less money, make it make mathematical sense. It doesn't, but let's say for the sake of the argument. You guys got kicked out. You had no other choice but to go to the street. You ended up getting addicted to these shrubs. 30 years later, you're still addicted to these shrubs. You're repeating the cycle, and yet you tell us to chill out and not be masculine and submit because these are the leaders. Let me say that again, right? So we kick you out in the 80s because we want less money, because we're tired of taking advantage of you for more money, which I probably understand because a lot of y'all. No, it's fine. Let me say it again for those in the back, because a lot of y'all were beating on us. So maybe the government money was nice, but we kicked you out and y'all couldn't help yourselves. So you went on these streets, right? And then you got addicted to shrubs because that's culturally, according to you, culturally what you were forced to do. I don't know what that means. That's another day. You should see a therapist about that, particularly a Black one. If you're strong enough for Black women, we'll take a Black man who's unpacked, right? So you got on these streets, you got addicted culturally to shrubs, and then 2 to 3 generations later, you haven't been able to shake that. You haven't been able to get into school. You've fallen behind on your education. Half of y'all can barely read. You keep getting in trouble. You haven't been able to break the fucking cycle. But then you come on these lives, and you go into our churches, and you go into our schools, and you have the audacity to have daughters and say, listen, those of us that got kicked out in the 80s because y'all took advantage of us, and we couldn't break these cycles 4, 5, 6 times in a row, and it's somebody else's fault that we're here. But please submit to me because I'm your fucking leader. Not a chance, friend. Why would we do that? Why would we do that?
So
Because you know what? Because during that time that y'all got kicked out on the streets, let me finish. Let me cook, friend. Work with me now. Because during that time that y'all got kicked out on the streets and was addicted to shrubs, we was left with your little badass kids, and we raised them. And when they were girls and they were boys and they were both in the same environment, fatherless environments, the girls still went to school. The girls still went to school. They didn't go on the streets and culturally get stuck in the same things. The girls went to school. The girls got an education. The girls made more money. The girls did better.
Statistically, could you statistically prove it?
I'm not done. Please mute them. But the boys went out there and culturally copied their deadbeat ass dads and repeated the same fucking cycle. The girls have been fine, but then they raised sons, right? The sons are out here doing the same shit because the girls and boys both grew up without fathers, but somehow the girls did better, right? And we figured it out. And you guys want to decide to wake up on a Wednesday in 2021 and be like, you did this to us. We're the leaders, but we can't break cycles. But the women who broke those cycles and raised your kids and did it right and sent them to school and have no debt and pay their jobs and go to school late in life and have cars that are real nice and own houses and have bank accounts and invest in the stock market and are raising good kids and are breaking barriers and are running for president and almost winning and got into vice president and doing the thing, but you want to come home and demand for us to submit to you because you're leaders? Again, I ask you, why would we do that?
Ooh, the first black president was a man, so let's get that straight right there. Right?
Listen to me.
So my thing again, you have what is the statistics that you have that say that y'all are outpacing black men? You don't have,
And I rest my case at 2020.
you don't have that you guys are outpacing us.
I stopped talking about that in about 2019. I'm not going to do your work for you because you know what else your problem is? Maybe if you put a little bit of effort into Googling and educating, you wouldn't be asking somebody on a kids app on a fucking Monday night asking where I get these statistics from when they're literally a Google search away. I'm talking.
Googled it. You don't. That's not true.
I didn't know. I actually went to school for it, but I'm telling you, the things that I saw in school, you can.
How'd you go to school for it? It's still wrong.
Looney.
Wikipedia doesn't count, Marcus.
Looney. It's not Wikipedia.
These are ladies. Leaders. I want to make something clear. These are our leaders. These are the ones that come to us and say, "You need to submit and follow my leadership." These are the ones.
Again, I'm not telling you to submit. I'm telling you to do a little research and come correct.
The personal shit's going to land in about 2 minutes. These are our protectors and our providers, the ones that tell us that we just need to submit to them. For real, I would rather submit to a rat on a corner.
Again, I'm not asking you.
Somebody that tells me that they can't get the money or the wherewithal to go to therapy and fix and break the generational curses and does this again and again and again and just can't help it because we decided to stop taking advantage of you for less fucking money. And 30 years later, you haven't figured it out, but you asked me to submit. Look at me, I can never. What?
Again, black men are still outpacing black women. And
That's not true. Stop saying that shit.
where are you getting it from? Prove it wrong, Marcus.
Stop saying that shit. Google the shit.
Prove it.
Do your own fucking research.
Marcus, show me some evidence, brother.
Bro, look at every fucking
See,
we in that motherfucker no. Go back to school. What are you talking about? Stop saying
Show me some evidence, brother. Show me some evidence, brother. You're gonna keep telling these black women the wrong thing, and they're gonna still think.
Okay, I'm gonna answer your question, bro. Watch this. Hey,
watch this, bro.
Wait,
Look,
time out.
I'm about to answer this question. I swear to God. Watch this. Look. And I swear I'm mute for the whole fucking day. I'll drop. I swear to God, I'll drop. Bro, name any college that you could think of right now. Any college. I don't give a damn where it's at. Name any college.
Let's say, fuck it, the DeVry Institute.
Okay. Go to fucking DeVry. Go to DeVry and see how many black men.
No, pause.
Black women are going to DeVry right now.
Pause. We are not finna. I'm not finna. Bro, you got to give me another college.
I got you.
Like, no, wait, time out. No, we need to hop. Wait, Tom, we need to hop on that. Wait, we gotta hop on that, fam. Why? What made you fucking say the ride is?
He said to ride.
The commercial was playing.
Yo, wait a minute, hey. Yo, y'all, I need to listen. I'm sorry. This is the third. I need y'all to tap the screen and support the panel, right? YouTube, I need y'all to hit the like button. I need y'all to support the live, bro. Hit the like, because that is crazy. There's so many clips in this. That's so many clips, because this is nonsense.
Yeah.
DeVry?
That's what brings me to my quick point. A very serious request. Marcus, please change your name. I think you are doing Marcus Garvey a grave injustice. It's so disrespectful to the legacy of Marcus Garvey that it's seriously hurting my fucking brain how disrespectful that shit is.
Brother, I don't care how you feel.
College.
No, Miss Pink said I can't stand black women kill me, bro.
We don't care how we feel, but we care about how you think right now, bro. Like
you still don't give me no.
Pause. Wait, hold on. Hey, y'all forgive me. Y'all forgive me. Hold on. Shut up for a second. Shut up. Black women on YouTube, I need y'all to stop typing now, sir, in my comments. Y'all killing me. I can't get shit done. I got one question, Mr. Garvey, fam. Why? You couldn't say no other college, fam. No other college. I'm sorry. I can't let that slide, bro. You gotta let that marinate. What made you say it, fam? It'd be funny if they go in there more than us too.
Man, look.
Man, look. Oh.
That's exactly what I'm saying. They are. That's what I was just saying. Let them run it. Let them run it. Do the research. I swear to God. He could have said ICDC.
Hey, yo, fam, that is.
He could have said ICDC,
Yeah.
and there would have been more black women going there than black men. On my mama.
Yo, that is crazy. Bro, that's nasty. What, fam? Yeah, but I need you to change your name.
No, I'm not changing my
Yeah,
name.
that's crazy, man. What's your real? Okay, bro. This is nasty work. It's nasty work, bro.
Damn, George. Oh, no
Yeah.
child left behind. Yes.
Mooney, you walked away at the wrong goddamn time, bro. Came back to some shit.
I was like, do my ears deceive me? Because that's up there with eyeshadow, bro. Like, that's up there with eyeshadow.
Yo. Oh my
We're gonna
God.
start calling him DeMarcus Garvey.
DeMarcus.
Marcus Garvey is crazy.
That's insane, bro. I graduated from university, bro. Y'all can't take that from me, bro.
You're not making your case any better with that one, bro.
What's all this joking?
Bro, I'm sweating. I'm sweating, fam. Y'all killing me.
It's really sad, but we're choosing to laugh instead of cry.
Oh, shit.
That's insane, bro.
I'm
trying to come here.
He walked
Wait. Okay. What are you?
Teach y'all something.
What are you
Y'all
trying?
look pro-
What are you trying to teach us, man?
I'm
Please.
trying to teach you, right?
Real quick, I do want to say I did pull up.
I'm trying to teach y'all, right?
Just
That
as a
y'all
point.
have to.
Wait. Time out. Hold on, 1
39%
second.
male.
Let him pause.
39% male, 43% female
Oh,
graduates
no, I
from
quit.
university.
I quit, bro. I quit.
Black women are probably
Problematic.
Thanks, problem. Appreciate it. That was a simple Google search.
Association, bro.
GEI?
DEI, bro.
DEI. I'm about to say.
CEI is getting.
Wait, time out. Wait. Time out. Who benefits? Who benefits from DEI?
No, hang on.
Shit, the black
Here's a
one, bro.
statistic. Here's a statistic from before DEI was a thing. So I went back to all the way to 1997. Okay, so this was before DEI initiatives were impacted. Okay,
You can't
so
make
in
this shit up.
1997, you had 741,000 black men had a bachelor's degree. 1.2 million black women had a bachelor's degree. Now let's go to a graduate degree. This was in 1997 before DEI initiative. So like I said, well, y'all was too busy culturally doing shrugs in the streets because we weren't taking advantage of you anymore. And I also would argue too that if you guys are no longer taking advantage of, right, then that should have allowed you some freedom to do big things, but you didn't because your culture said shrugs. Now, in terms of graduate degree, again, this is 1997. You had 312,000 black men with a graduate degree. This is just for that year alone, versus 378,000. So I would argue that even in the 90s, before DUI initiatives were even a thing, we were outpacing y'all. Now, if you're going to do a reach around and say, well, that's because you guys have the government money, that's actually not true as well. There were higher scholarship rates for black men than there were black women.
Again, this is my problem with y'all. Y'all are very much integral to integrating into YT communities. That's what y'all do. Y'all are great at integrating with it.
Did you want
It says definitely earned it. DEI definitely
stay
earned
in
it.
your community where you wanted to just culturally do drugs and shit and not break the barriers? Is that where see the
Right,
other
so,
That we culturally have
They
to
want us to
do. I
hold us
never said that we culturally
They
have
want us
to
to hold
do.
us back. They want us to hold us back. They wanted us to stay where you were at. They wanted us to stay where you were at. We integrated ourselves into educational.
No, you integrate yourselves. Y'all integrate yourselves to your YT bosses. That's what y'all did.
Hey, Mooney. You can dispel. Hey, Mooney. You can dispel this right now. Go look up a HBCU and tell me if it's a difference. That's black, ain't it?
Now you got the power. You got just
That's
hold it.
black, ain't it? We got the power. So wouldn't we outweigh black women there too?
Wait, time out.
You goofy, ignorant.
It's funny because I was saying.
I'm gonna be honest, brother. You're getting a little bit too. You got too much dip on your chip, brother. You gotta calm down.
So female enrollment has been higher than male enrollments at HBCUs since 1976.
You have a lack of brain cells.
Now let me tell you something. 1976.
You're gonna end up in the jail.
Stop. Some of us are learning here. 1976 was well before we decided to stop taking advantage of.
It's all good. You gotta hold it. And then
So it would be in now that goes up to 2022, 64% were female, 53%.
don't work, don't work.
Up by 53% in 1976. So year over year, we went from 53 to 64%, right? So we have a couple of half percentage points, maybe a little less, year over year, where the gentleman in the states that. And that was in 1976, when segregation, civil rights was hot off the press. Things were still tight and terrible. So that's, when the HBCUs were really thriving. And we still were going at a higher rate than you. So please tell me. Now, if you guys are getting paid more, that would be because of patriarchy, because, your intersectionality matters. You're being discriminated against for being Black, but not being a man. Right? So if you had an undergraduate degree and I had a graduate degree, well, let's be fair, because skin tone matters as well. And the darker the skin tone you are, the more disparity widens, right? So let's say you had a darker skinned Black woman and a lighter skinned Black man. He's always going to get paid more, even if his degree or qualifications are lower. And that depends, right? Now, let's say you have two darker skinned Black people, right? The Black man is still going to get paid more by certain percentage points, right? So that's why DEI was important to a lot of people. It also did benefit Black men on a smaller scale, right? So listen, let Marcus. You do need to change your name. Like, I don't think
No, Mooney. I think I won't. You know what I'm saying?
I know you won't.
I'm gonna lead our people to right knowledge.
To DeVry, you're gonna lead them to DeVry. Stand at your local DeVry campus and lead a march.
You can't lead a turn to the porcelain throne at this point. Please stop. Embarrassing. Anyway,
A lot of leaders didn't have to have these. Our leaders didn't.
Even when I hold something, it doesn't give you the option.
I mean, I checked all the boxes, but like it probably just ain't working right now. TikTok be glitching, but it's all good.
If he gave you more mod capabilities, you have to back out.
No. I know you already had it. I didn't have to add nothing.
Okay.
Yeah, she already got it.
Not showing as an option for me. I'm gonna try somebody else's comment and see if it works. It only says reply, translate, copy the send, mute, lock, report, and then the comment.
Mooney, don't you have mod powers?
I do. I mean, it says I'm
No, I'm talking about. No, I never gave.
She's a mod on my end. That's when I type her.
Okay. But I know Problematic got it, but it's all good. All right. So with that being said, Marcus, fam. Never say DeVry. Again, fam. Mooney.
I'm a proud shipper of DeVry, brother. Yeah,
bro, you're in the bro, fam, you in the military.
Yeah.
And so am I, but I'm going to jail though. Goof ass nigga.
Hey, you can still get locked up, Marcus.
Goofy ass. You talking about I'm going to jail.
Wait. We don't need two Black men in the military fighting. Goddamn. We don't need two.
Goofy, the highest educated branch. Goof ass, what you in?
Bro, we all make the same paycheck.
What?
The guard.
Wait, time out. Is that true? Is that true? I'm uneducated in this area. I'm uneducated. I'm uneducated in this area. They all make the same paycheck. All right, we good. We don't need two Black men fighting in the military, but we gotta represent America correctly. Okay.
To my knowledge, my understanding is that the Navy and the Air Force are like the highest in terms of like studying. There's a lot that goes into that, right? Because you're talking about aviation and you're talking about like naval stuff, which is a lot of math. It takes a long time. Now, if you ask someone from the Army and Marines, they probably have a harder go physically because it's different. But in terms of just straight up education or just knowledge that you have to learn, anytime you're dealing with aviation, anytime you're dealing with, I almost said the high seas, like I'm a pirate, which it could be. But whatever the word is, right? Navigating the high seas. Navigating the high seas.
Fucking Pirates of the Caribbean and shit.
He's not that smart. I'm gonna be honest.
But the same paycheck though, they don't get the same.
We make the same paycheck. He just gotta.
DeMarcus, you shouldn't be commenting on anyone's intelligence. Seriously.
Honestly, problematic.
Divide, fam.
Conversation with you, I'm not
my soul,
talking
bro.
to you.
Like, it's actually
I'm not gonna
embarrassing.
disrespect you.
I wish you
I'm
would
not gonna
stop.
talk. I'm not gonna talk to you like that.
You're correct, Chrissy. They both are the Navy and the Air Force. They both have a lot.
Honestly, it doesn't matter. He's still gonna make the same paycheck as me.
What? If you're saying education don't matter, it's crazy. No, but
Jazz, you don't know.
anyway, bro. Anyway, we let's get it back. Let's get it back. Let's get back to topic because you said
Sleeps in a tent. He mad. He sleep in a tent, and I sleep in. He mad. He sleep in tents, and I sleep in a tent.
The same.
He's mad.
wait, time out.
Sleep in a whole tent.
Time out.
He's angry. He's upset. He's pissed. He's hurt.
All right, we got it. Cool. We got it. But Marcus. I got you, Mark. I got you. Hold on, Mark. Hold on. I had to mute you real quick. Y'all going in. But Mr. Garvey, fam, right? Mr. Garvey, fam. What was the disagreement? Let's get back to the prompt. We've entertained this long enough.
Okay, so black men use black women.
Yeah.
It's not on both sides. My only thing with this is my personal take is that black men and black women use each other every day for other dumb shit. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Who's responding? Whose fault is that? Like,
So we're back at when black women took advantage of or used black men, like we're literally, they always go in circles. So let's just start over then. When black women used black men, how did that lead to the direct oppression of your people as a whole?
Say that again.
Nigga been a malfunction.
You gotta speak up a little. I'm not trolling. You have to just use your voice and project a little bit more for me.
When black women used black men,
it's not helping, man. You got
how did that lead to the direct oppression of black men as a whole? How did it harm you, right? How did it harm you as a collective? How did black women using, right, for the sake of your argument, if black women used black men, right, how did that negatively impact or harm black men as a whole?
I'm saying this, right? Because of Section 8.
Here we go.
They left us on the streets to be crack fingers.
All right, we ain't gonna get nowhere.
No, we're not.
It's not gonna get nowhere, bro. You do know the welfare queen was debunked and all that shit, right?
Say that one more time.
Never mind. no, but
to me, it sounds like you guys. If that's the case, right? To me, logically, I would say, well, it sounds like you guys were doing much better when we were using you. Because if the argument can be made that when we stopped using you, you guys went and lived on the streets and got hooked on drugs, then I would say maybe you were doing better when we were using you.
Oh God, I feel like that's the case. Honestly.
Oh my God, bro. So hold on, boss. Give me 1 second. So like if you're gonna try to tie in all that, you also got to take into the fact that there was a whole bunch of men that left the fucking household willingly.
Yeah. It was a whole bunch of those dudes.
Yeah. Now, who created this downfall?
That's what I'm saying. Y'all can just put that all in black men.
Yes, okay. You can say, Marcus. Stop doing it. No, let's stop doing it. I swear, bro. This is why. As a collect, this is why we weak, because we just can't call it what it is, fam. I'm trying not to use certain rhetoric and language.
You're using a scapegoat, and you're saying that black men are doing it.
Yes, right. So let's break this into context, right? Let's put this in context. We know that Caucasian people put the product in the neighborhood, right? You feel me? But black men. People
didn't do this shit.
So who did it? The CIA didn't put the CIA didn't do it.
No, the white people did this shit.
Well, who the fuck? Didn't I just say that first? Didn't I just say that?
You did, Brad. You did just say that. You said the white people put that in there. He said, no, they didn't do that. And then he said, who did? And then he said, the white.
I'm about to crash out. Now, before I crash out, fam, I literally just said that. Now, if I said they put it there. Now, who sold it?
No, who sold it?
Who sold it?
Niggas for sure.
Oh, starting with. Starting with who? So with these niggas, what were they?
This is crazy.
Who were they mostly? You know, male or I don't want to say female, man or woman.
Man or woman? Oh, it was definitely male niggas.
What the fuck?
Okay, now I'm having wait. Time out. I need y'all. Wait, hold on. Wait, time out. Mute y'all mic. Are you saying there's a difference between black men and niggas now?
What you saying? Right. I don't know.
Because the way you using the nigga word is kind of powerful.
Because I'm gonna be honest, man. I don't think that us as a black collective sold out our own stuff. I feel like some black people did that shit, and then we just didn't listen to our elders.
So who started selling so if the drugs, right, the smugs were sold by black men, and we then told our women that this is the direction we was going. They followed us into our quote unquote lead, right? It's the same thing with the damn music. We first started degrading them in the music, fam, right?
3 6 Mafia hard, my guy.
Okay, so we first started degrading them in our music, and then we was calling them bitches, hoes, tricks, and all that stuff, right? And misrepresenting their image. And then black women responded, right? Even though you could say that there's a machine behind it being the JEWs, right? We still at fault. So black women responded to what was being said, and now that's why they're saying just use him for his money, get him out the bag and all that stuff. So you did lead black women. You led black women. You just led them into a response, and now you don't like the fucking response.
No.
All right. This is why. I don't.
This is this BET.
I quit. There is no hope for niggas. There is no hope for black men. It's no hope. It's no hope. You need Jesus. You need Jesus. You're right. Marquise, you're right. I shouldn't have said that. The coon turned it. The Candace Kundis turned. Right. So again, you got. I turned into Brandon Tatum for a quick second. I'm sorry, but it's just when I'm giving clear examples. Hey, you led them, but this is the response. It doesn't mean that they wasn't wrong. It just means it's a response, right? You cannot blame women for responding to what we have done. I don't understand how y'all. It's both of us. You put them in that situation. I mean, not you personally, but black men put them in that situation. Why can't we call it what it is?
We didn't put them in shit, bro.
All right, bro, you got it, bro.
Right, for real. I got to drop, by the way. I'm just going to say a couple final words because I'm going to go because my Xbox squad is online. And I've kept them waiting for 5 minutes, which I usually don't mind. But
them girls came out there doing that shit to themselves, man.
I feel like
mute. Go ahead, Mooney. Go ahead.
Disrespect at this time with this waste of 5 minutes. Thank you guys. This is enlightening, problematic, always a pleasure. Always. Controversial, keep it up because your lives have been gaining traction. I see the work you've been putting in the last month. And every night is getting more and more, and just keep doing it. Don't stop. You're gonna get where you need to be.
You coming right with me. You can't go nowhere.
You come around. Every time I come in, the end of the fucking month. Space it out.
Yeah.
Once a week, I gotta ground myself. Once a week. But Jazz, always good to see you as well. Marquise, I'm definitely gonna add you. It's always been good. Go ahead and follow me. Also, if people have cash apps, not Marcus. But if people have cash apps in their bio, please drop a couple dollars for the free education you received here. We appreciate it. There's not enough Xanax in the world. So at this point, thank you. I appreciate you guys. Love you. I know you've been going late, so I might come back around a little bit. But love you guys.
Love you too. Y'all have a good night. Yeah. So we're gonna let the older brother. What's your name? I'm sorry. I want to get your name correctly as a older black man, Mr. Addictive, Triple Threat. You can unmute your mic now and speak, brother. You gotta unmute your mic.
There we go. You got me?
Yes, sir.
All right. I'm just sitting here driving, listening to it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And both sides have a point.
Who's the other side? Who's the other side that has a point? With
the
who?
little cat down there, he just couldn't articulate it properly. So
The one above you or the one below you?
the one y'all were roasting,
Oh,
whatever
Marcus.
his
Oh,
name
oh,
was, I
okay.
can't see it because
Okay,
I'm
go.
calling to the
All right,
cut
cool.
off.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
So at 55, I'm about to be 56, I was in that era he talking about. So if the government gave the woman, they've been had Section 8 thing, where she said she was cooking at. Now, the slug epidemic got both sides. That's why you have the crack baby era. Men didn't have babies, the women did. And they were all addicted. This was in the 80s. So, with that being said, the same, as you said earlier, with the same, we're going to call them J's, that influence men to call the women B's and H's, is the same J's that's influencing women to say go after the bag and portray yourself to be a hoe. See, the industry controls what narrative goes out there. And to record companies. So I'm looking like, yeah, they like this, they don't like that. If it's too positive, they don't want it. They want what sells, what's hot right now. So yeah, she was saying black men, and then y'all got on the college. How many dropouts became millionaires that didn't finish college? A lot. A hell of a lot. And they pushing the narrative like, yeah, I went to college. How many of them making over 6 figures? I'm a 3-time loser in penitentiary. I'm making 270 per year. Did I go to college? Man, I got a social degree in prison. But it ain't the social degree that got me there. It's my drive and determination. Because the things that they taught me in school, I've never seen in my 54 years. I've never seen a variable. I've never seen a coefficient. I've never seen the Pythagorean theorem. You taught me a bunch of bullshit that I'm not even going to see in my life again.
Well, if you were an engineer, that might be important. So if you were
an engineer, sir, as an engineer, right now, engineering is so easy. The software do it for you.
What?
Yeah, the software do it for you.
There are different kinds of engineers, Mr. Addictive, just throwing that out there.
So if you want to be an engineer, you have to have an engineering degree.
They teach you the software program. It does it all for you. In my era, you had to get the numbers and angles and all that shit right. You don't have to do it.
It depends on what kind of engineer you are, Mr. Addictive.
I'm gonna pick and choose. 55, man. I promise you, I'd seen it all.
I don't think that was picking and choosing. I'm just saying I think there's different
just
types of
making the
engineering.
point that those things are important for specific career paths.
Yeah.
Like I was making.
Y'all that mumbo jumbo, keep talking your shit, King.
Of course, and you know what? Of course, you gonna spread them cheeks. Of course, you gonna spread them cheeks because you love the pussy pop. But go ahead. Hey, listen, go and King. Again, you already know how I got last time. Do not call no niggas kings on my lives because that white man. That's all I will say. Stop doing it. Don't make me turn into coon. Y'all niggas love calling yourself kings. Y'all love calling yourself kings and all that shit. Hey, listen, please stop. Because you don't own shit here. Now go ahead, mister.
Now, listen, y'all, just some points came up that I wanted to expound on. It's all about yourself and your determination. Whatever you come up with your idea, if something pop in your head, go for it. You never know how it turn out. That feels for the try. Without a college education. Because college ain't doing nothing but grooming you to work for somebody else and make them rich. It's a random people come out there with their own idea and become successful on their own. If the industry is not going to steal it from you or buy you out.
I think it depends on what you're going. Like, now if we was to have a conversation about college as a whole, then I think we could do that. But like, if you're gonna go for engineering, if you're gonna go to be a doctor, if you're gonna go to be, a lawyer, yeah, you should probably go to college. There's benefits in college depending on what you're going for. Like, I don't think you should go to college for a business degree. Like, I think that there's certain things I can understand, but certain times you need a degree.
Even in the business, the business degree, I took it in federal prison, because I was a high school dropout. So federal prison was the best thing ever happened to me.
Yeah.
So in the business, it talks about a straight line depreciation, the amortizations, difference between assets and liabilities, and also demographic. What you going for? The target audience. That I didn't know.
Okay,
And I came from the crack era where I was good at it.
Can we say White Rock, Mr. Addictive? We don't want to get the host live bananas.
Yeah. So
Always in
when
pain.
you say these smugs, right? Are you saying that black men did not start selling those smugs, and their women followed?
I'm gonna narrow it down. Most definitely we did. 'Cause I was there.
Who is most definitely us men did? And you influenced your women to get behind you as well, right? Not you personally, but right when you say that
those same smugs was offered to both parties, men and women.
But
the
who?
women had the luxury of still being up under welfare.
But that's still.
Hold on, and still do drugs.
But you still started that, right? That's what I'm saying. The starting point was with the men, and you caused a chain reaction.
Okay, let me you saying the starting point.
The starting point was the men, and you created a chain reaction, right?
You don't.
I'm sorry.
Was when
I can't, brother. You broke up. You broke up.
They didn't just give it to a man. They gave it to the women to try.
You broke up. You broke up. What did you say?
I say you don't think the starting point. You don't think the starting point was targeted at both. See,
No. You said wait, but brother, you literally answered the question. I don't have to ask no. You said, brother, you said right out your mouth that it was most definitely men. So you confirmed that it was the men that was the starting point, and you said you sold it to the women. So you still are the starting point.
I sold it to the women. I sold it to a customer. It don't matter, women or men.
Yes, Mr. Addictive.
Oh man, come on, bro. Come on. Stick with me, brother. Stick with
accountability.
Stick with me, brother. Stick with. Stick with me, bro. Stick with me, brother. Stick with me. You said it was most definitely the men. That's the problem right there. Y'all started it. So yeah, a customer, whether it's woman, whether it's man, whether it's freaking child, because I know that niggas was sick back then too, right? The problem is the men led the charge in selling the product, and that started a chain reaction, making you the primary fault of our downfall. That's what I'm saying. I don't care who you sold it to. The problem is that you started it. So all of it comes back to you.
Nah.
Oh my God. Listen, what do you do? What do you mean?
Because it is true. And Mr. Addictive, I believe you're around about the same age as my grandmother. And that's no shade. I'm just being honest. And I believe my grandmother over you, she was there too. And she was there to witness that the men didn't only sell the product, they were consuming the product. And that means there were more men leaving the houses on top of the ones who couldn't stay out of jail or whatever, right? And when you expose a household to that, the children also end up in that mess, because you have the young boys trying to become the man of the house now because daddy's not around. And what did? They went right out to the streets, just like daddy was, and selling the product and consuming the product. And the curse continued.
Go ahead. My bad.
The women that started to consume it, they were giving birth to these children, and these children were being born with addiction. And then the cycle continued. So just like he said, it started with you guys who were supposed to be the leaders. No matter what your initial intent was, it ended badly for us. And it continued, and now we're here. So that's the point. It's called a domino effect. And that's what we're talking about.
So why is it this need for y'all to keep trying to drag? It's both. You started it. That's all I'm saying. They started
and
it.
They perpetuated it.
Oh my bro, I can't, bro.
They like the drug dealers. They like those.
What are you talking? We're not talking about dating drug dealers. We talking about freaking the product being sold. Man, I swear to God, boy. Like, bro, where's Cynthia G? God damn. Where is Cynthia G?
Fruit in the chat, please. Fruit in the chat. Apples, oranges, strawberries.
Every time I try to have a conversation with this nigga, like, goodness gracious, fam.
All right, real quick, I'm gonna say this and just jump out of here.
That's a bet.
You know, always a pleasure.
Yeah. No
Uh,
problem.
yeah, Jazz. I think Nisi's already gone. Everybody always appreciate coming up here. Real quick, my head hurts because the reality is that there's one of two things happening. Either these men are trolling or they are subpar intellectually, and this is not a conversation you can genuinely have with them. It's only one of those two things. Either way, I can keep doing it. My fucking head hurts. But yeah, y'all have a good night.
You have a good night too, man.
Take some Tylenol.
Hey, next conversation about MAGA, you should join that one. We gonna get in trouble. I ain't gonna lie to you, y'all. We gonna get in trouble. As soon as we start talking about Caucasian people and their cult, bro, I'm serious, bro. I put Trump on the background, bro. It's over. Yeah,
Can I speak on something real quick?
Yeah.
If anybody is coming in this live to so-called debate or do anything of that nature, if your first thing is will women or going to the opposite side in order to make your point more valid, you're no different than All Lives Matter.
That nigga left. Miss Boss Lady, we're gonna let you speak, and then we're gonna let this DJ guy speak because you've been waiting for a minute, so you can go ahead.
Well, I wanted to actually ask Marcus as far as his age, because if he wanted
he's 35.
Oh, okay, that's perfect. So that means that when we're actually talking about, this whole circumstances of, well, women actually chose welfare over, the husbands. I want to just highlight the fact that you were the children. You were part of the children that was benefiting from that. Like if the father wasn't acting right, the father decided to leave the home, the father was on drugs or whatever, the mother had to make a choice to say, do I choose saving my children and feeding my children and having a roof over the head for my children? You were the children. You were the children. So that was just observation number one. Number two, I totally agree with you, controversial, because I've always been saying that innately men are the leaders, meaning that when y'all move a certain way, y'all respond a certain way, then the women actually follow suit in regards towards that response. It is a response. Nothing more or less. So when men start to move that they only react into like the hypersexual natures, and then here comes the sexy reds and the Cardi B's or whatever you want to call them, and that's what gets highlighted. That's what gets pushed. That's what gets fixated, because this is what you're responding to. So if you are not then the leaders, or you don't want this type of movement, then you have to then start looking inwards and change yourself as to what you're then responding to. How are you then moving? How are you actually treating your community? Are you moving as a man of respect and integrity? If not, follow suit. This is what's going to end up happening. It is a chain reaction. Once you move away, once you respond away, and you thinking, oh, I'm just out here living my life. I'm actually I'm going to do me, and I'm just going to leave all this mayhem and chaos behind me, and don't realize that your children are watching. Don't realize that the women are going to move a certain way because you start moving a certain way. That's the whole cause and effect of being innately the leader. And I land.
So I'm gonna go on the prompt. Thank you for having me, host. So black men use black women. It's not on both sides. This question is kind of difficult.
It's not a
I don't really
question.
get it. I don't know how
It's not a question. It's a
black
statement.
men. Pardon?
It's not a question. It's a statement.
Okay, the statement. I just don't know how. Right now, how black men are using black women. You know, like in this era, I just don't see it. Right now,
So are we not
I'm
using?
seeing.
Are we not using women for sex? What is game? Who created game?
I guess men created game
Yeah, and what is game?
in order just to get your other counterpart.
Yeah, so it's manipulation, right? It's manipulation of a woman to get her out her drawers.
Manipulation. So
Game.
to get a relationship is
No.
relationship is manipulation.
Game is manipulation to get a woman out her drawers. Folks, hold on, my bad, because I always address these. Nigga, you got LeBron James with a messed up hairline as your profile picture. No, I was gonna address you, but I can't. So game is manipulation, meaning I'm going to say the right things and do the right things to get vagina. I can't say the word, to get intercourse, but I don't care about this woman. So I'm just going to say the right things and do the right things to get her out of her drawers, meaning I'm playing a game. That is manipulation. So you are using women, not you personally, but men are using women for sex.
But sir, isn't it the woman?
It's the woman what?
Because women are, I'll admit this, women are kind of smarter than men when it comes to, like, when women hit a certain age, she knows that men are just trying to have sex with her. They know this. They're not dumb.
This all starts early too. What are we talking about?
What?
So then we can.
You're not giving women. You're giving like.
I'm married.
Please don't be naive.
I'm married. So
women
what are you talking?
Very intelligent. They know when men are trying to. They know men are trying to get into their in their panties. They
So
know
how they get
since
manipulated?
young.
Yeah. What? If you're still using the woman for sex and you meant not. Okay, so what about love bombing? I love you. I love you so much. Oh, you're the only one I want to be with. Oh, we make a good family. And then take her out on dates and do all these things just to fuck her. But never put a ring on her motherfucker. And then you leave her with a baby.
So why is that? But that woman's lusting over that dude.
That woman wasn't lusting over that woman was responding to the bullshit that the man was giving her, right? Which is again manipulation, fam. It's not true love, it's manipulation. So what are we talking about?
What? Yo.
Oh my god. All right, that's it. Fam, all right, let's stop the bullshit. What is your body count?
What kind of question is that?
No, it's a real nigga question. What's your body count?
I don't know. I don't keep count of my body count. I'm not a thought.
So what you mean you're not a thought? Nigga, you would know the count. You would know the count. What are you talking about? If you're not a thought, you would know the count.
Bro, why would I keep track of my body count?
What do you mean? Nigga, you just said you don't know the count. You're not a thought. If you're not a thought, you would know how many people you had intercourse with, fam.
Because I'm not a girl. Girls are the ones that keep their body count.
Have a good one. And that right there is the problem. So you have no dick discipline.
What are you talking about? Of course I do.
So what is your body count?
Brother, why am I gonna eat?
Because it's gonna prove a point. How many of these how many of these women?
Who do you think I am, a hoe? What are you talking about?
Yes. How many? Yes, I believe most men are hoes. They're the biggest. They're the biggest. I got you. Let me ask a question. How many of these women in your life have you had sex with but wasn't in a relationship with?
Well, that's a different story. You know what I mean?
Is it?
What the fuck are you talking about? You're lit, fam.
Is it though?
Y'all niggas gotta stop playing, bro. Like, let's stop the gaslighting. Okay, so now what is your body count, fam?
Brother, you gotta understand. I played football in college, so
what does that have to do with anything?
Do anything if you're a man of God.
Because at that time I was young and dumb.
So you the hoe.
So how many women? So you was a so you was a player. What does being a player mean?
I was surprised they're running after me.
So what does being a player? What does being a player mean?
He just said he was
Bro, I was playing football.
No,
so
not playing not playing football, nigga. What does being a player mean? If you say you are a player, what does that mean?
But brother, listen, I was focused on sports, right?
Nigga.
The girls were coming to me.
Nigga, okay.
But that doesn't mean you gotta
So
stick your
you
meat
did. So
every-
you didn't have
Host,
any dick
host,
discipline.
host,
You
you
didn't
went
have
to college,
any.
host. Have you been to college?
Yeah, I've been to college. So you haven't had any dick discipline. So that's what you're telling me.
Yes.
You haven't. You didn't have any dick
I
discipline.
did have. You know,
This
Patumbo
nigga,
discipline, yes.
you are literally slow, fam. What is your body count, fam?
Bro, what can you do? You go out and tell people your body
Yeah,
count?
you have a good one. I would have no problem telling people my body count. You have a good one. I can't, bro. Reginald, you gotta unmute your mic, boss.
My bad. I double tap. Yeah, well, good evening. What's up?
What's up, man? Go ahead.
It's funny.
More than heaven. Go ahead. Floor is yours.
So I just jumped in on your live here, so I might be late on the subject or how broad of a statement this is here that you have.
Yes.
When you say black men use black women,
Doesn't mean all.
it's not on both sides. No, I didn't say all.
No, I was just saying like it don't mean all, but go ahead. You can answer.
Yeah, no, I don't do overgeneralization. So if they use all, every, and all that, you automatically put yourself in a position of lie or deception.
Yes, sir.
Whatever the case may be. Yeah, this goes on. What do you? Is there any subject matter more specifically? I mean, that's a 5,000 foot kind of statement. Is there something more specifically talking, or just wide open?
I mean, whatever you want to. I mean, whatever you want to address.
Agree.
Whatever you want to address, whether it be like if you wanted to come in with a valid argument. I mean, if you want to like actually agree with the prompt and say that this happens, or even give me a valid argument to say, well, it is on both sides because of this, that, and the girl. Third, then we can have a conversation.
So, to the first sentence, yes, it does happen because it's not all.
Mm-hmm.
It's not on both sides. I don't know how that correlates to the first statement, but whatever the it's
in general,
to.
in general, the way men use women is not as prevalent the way women would use men. So the numbers in history, and even in today's time, it's not going to equate to the way or how much women do this to men. Whether that it is cheating, men cheat more. There is no stat, study, or anything that proves historically or in today's time that women do this. But what we like to do is gaslight and say, well, women just don't get caught as often. Miss me with the nonsense. Let's stop the BS. We men, and we know how we get down, right? Also, using women for a place to stay. There is a lot of couch Negroes. There is a lot of times where women will date a man or take a chance on a man for potential, right? And then he leaves her when he gets himself established. So we have these type of stories in our community where women are experiencing this, but you cannot see that very prevalent on the bodies. It's just these things that women experience as a collective in our community or even outside. You cannot find that to say that the women are using the men as much or even in the same degree that we are using them or have used them. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, no one can read the mind or the intent, but for the most part, if I went betting man, I would think men would do it more so than women would.
Mm-hmm.
And just for the record, Lana in the chat, you're wrong. So assume whatever you want.
Wrong about what actually we don't need to address the comments. I don't even know what's going on. But yeah,
Yeah, it wasn't for you. It was Solana. She in there. She's still there. She heard it. She knows what the
one second. Yo, Lunchbox. Yeah, my God, Lunchbox. I'm inviting you up right now, fam, because you've been sending a whole bunch of comments, and I need you to come up. Yeah, and also pause up, Regina, real quick. Regina, my bad. Yeah, hey, bro, come on camera.
I don't gotta come on camera.
No, come on camera because I need to see if you're black.
Come on camera.
Where you from? Where you from?
I'm from DC. Where you from?
H-Town. Now,
Okay.
let's get it popping. So, what's your problem?
No, a lot of stuff you saying, you ain't really do no real history for real. Like you keep saying black men, a lot of the stuff black women started for real. It's just the black men got caught for it.
Where did black women start?
Hold on. Let me finish, bro.
Where did black women start?
Bro.
You don't say it, but then not tell me what did black women start. No. You're not going to do a ramble sentence and then have me dissect it. You got to give me something that black women started. Tell me what it is. Give me an example.
Whole houses.
Black women did not start whole houses.
Let me finish, bro.
Black women did not start whole houses. Black men started whole houses. Black men started whole houses. Black men were the first pimps. Men were the first pimps, nigga. Men were the first pimps. Men were the first pimps. Men were the first pimps. What are we talking about in general?
You asked me to come up to speak, and
because you're not gonna lie. You're not gonna lie. What's her name? What's her name? What is her name? Name the first whorehouse. Name the first whorehouse. Then how you go? Okay, what's the first? If black women started the first whole house?
Before the black men was the protection, but it was the black mother.
The first brothel was likely operated by Sumerian priests. The first brothel was started by Sumerian priests. So please tell me, where is this black woman whorehouse? Where's
everything ain't in the history books, bro?
Oh, nigga, what do you mean? So tell me. You wait. So tell me where to go. Tell me where to go then. Tell me where to go. Well, then tell me where to go. Tell me where I can go read this. Your parents, nigga. Also, so I'm supposed to believe your parents. So I'm supposed to believe your parents. I'm supposed to believe your parents, fam. What is her name, fam? What is her name? What is her name? Fam, what is her name? My G, what is this black? Holy shit! What is this black woman's whorehouse name? Give me the name. You're muted, fam. Give me a name. Don't come up here and gaslight. Don't tell me about your parents. Give me a name. I need to know this name. Talking about black women started the first freaking whorehouse. Whorehouses go way back to the Bible days. What are you talking about? Talking about black women started it. You gotta unmute your mic, fam.
Bro, the shit is around.
Give me. I need the information. Give me the information, fam. I'm asking for knowledge, and you can't provide it. You told me to look it. You told me to look it up. You told me to look it up, and it say the first brothel was more likely operated by a Sumerian priest. So I'm asking you, where is this black? What?
Sumerian priest where?
In the city of Uruk around 24 BC, before Christ era. So
24 BC, almost
Sumerian. Okay, so it's not a black woman. It's not a black woman. It's not a black woman, fam. So I'm asking you to tell me, where is this black woman whorehouse?
Can we not scream, Lunchbox?
Just give me, I'm asking for knowledge. I'm asking to be proven wrong. I love being proven wrong. And I promise I would say, hey, right? And the point is, when you say black women started the whorehouse, you're already historically wrong, because it literally says it was more likely started by Sumerian priests. So one, you're already wrong. But so what does that have to do with black people? What does that have to do with black people?
What you mean? What have to do with she got to say yes? She got
Fam, where? But you said started. She got. I mean, so that means she owns it.
started.
No, that means she owns it, fam. That means she owns it, bro. So tell me where is. Tell me is this. Tell me where this woman owns. Tell me. Have a good one, bro. Because one thing niggas gonna do is overtalk. Go check. Go check. Go check it out. Y'all niggas is fuck. Yeah, you guys are idiots, bro. And I'm really starting to believe that you niggas don't look up anything, because you literally just tried to say that black women, right, started freaking whorehouses. That's literally what you said. And you can look that up, and it says it was more likely started by Sumerian priests, right? So a black woman cannot start or did not start a whorehouse, fam. So please tell me, if you got it, let me know where you could find this woman that operated and had this power to have a freaking brothel, fam. That's all I'm saying. And I kept asking you, where is it? You say down south. Okay, give me a name. Give me a city. Give me a date. You didn't give me anything. But then you want to sit up here and gaslight and lie. I don't like liars, fam. Stop with the BS. If I ask a question, answer. If you're going to say something stupid, nigga, you talking about I don't know history. You couldn't even look it up. Then a nigga going to ask you for the information. Then you want to be stupid. You want to be stupid. God damn, nigga, black men started slavery. Holy.
Brother can't give you no name of a house he swear block.
What? I was going to say that the concept of brothel started thousands of years ago.
Can you look me, man?
I didn't mute you, fam. That's a Mars. She trying to get a sentence out of then you can speak. Oh my goodness, fam. Shut the fuck up. All she was gonna do was say a sentence, and then you was gonna speak. Damn.
Yeah. This is a night full of lessons, isn't it? The concept of brothel started thousands of years ago, okay? And most of them were owned and operated by men. There wasn't really anything specified about race, I will admit, but if we are talking about the black community in particular, obviously that would mean that it is likely historically black men owned and operated brothels. And before brothels, there was trafficking, and that sounded like that was against someone who really only started paying people to make it feel better.
Yeah, boy.
It seemed like it was somewhat beneficial to her, and make it a little smoother for the customers. But that doesn't mean that women started it. I don't think we understand cause and effect here. We're going back to middle school lessons.
Guys are idiots, man. Go ahead, Mr.
If I may,
go ahead, Reginald. Go ahead.
If I may add to what I think it said Jazz just spoke to, if we're speaking of just BOK men and women, there is a lady named Priscilla. Gosh, I forgot the last name.
Was she the first one to start one?
Priscilla Henry in St. Louis, Missouri in 1895.
Was she the first one?
Thank you.
That's the first out of the black people, if we're just talking about
black people.
Right.
Then yes.
St. Louis, Priscilla Henry. That's
all right. Priscilla Henry.
If we're talking about historically speaking, though, that was before Christ.
That was before
Yeah.
what?
Well, we know
That was
we know
before Christ.
BLK people are not the originators of such
That's all. Okay, so he goes that
enterprise.
because when he said black women started it first, I'm like, okay, give
You
it
know,
to.
black women did not start it first. It was started back in Egypt before Christ.
Okay, thank you. So Priscilla Henry.
Well, any Bible would have showed us that because there was a city called Sodom.
All right.
Hey host.
Hmm.
Hey host. Quick. Like, well, I just wanted the opportunity just to kind of like reset the room a little bit, because I feel like what this is, I feel like a lot of people have lost sight of what this actually is and can be if it was more in a positive note, right? I see this chat right now. This quote right now is fishing out all of those who are opposed to what this is really supposed to be. This is a black man asking black men to be accountable for their part in history and just to do better, bro. That's pretty much it. At the end of the day, right now, as we stand, we don't have the resources necessary to even put ourselves in a position to be considered leaders. We can't lead because we don't have nothing. We've been taken from for so long that right now we don't have the capacity to be leaders. We got to work on ourselves. That's literally all that we need to do right now is just take responsibility for our part in history and then move forward. If you in here talking about anything opposite, adding opposite sex into your point to make your point valid, it's no different than all lives matter trying to devalidate Black Lives Matter, talking about, oh, everyone's lives matter. Well, if that's the case, then care about everybody's life. Stop killing us and saying all lives matter. It's just like saying, if you care about black women, if you care about black people as a whole, care about black women. For real. Like you say you do. Protect us. Don't go out here trying to manipulate us into whatever agenda that you may have, no matter if it looks good, sound good, any of that. And it's not manipulation if they look a certain way. You're deciding to speak to these women. You deciding to go towards these women. There is no manipulation on their side. That's why they keep saying you easy, because they don't try. We actually try. Yeah, the reason why we such a low commodity is because y'all allow yourselves to be so available to the masses. You weirdos, just come take responsibility, and can we just be better, bro? Y'all making my hair hurt, bro. I lit up twice.
I wanted to add to what you were saying. And first of all, I've been listening to everyone for a while, and it's some good response. Just like Jazz had some really great things to say. Just the whole panel. I just want to be respectful. But what I'm seeing in our community and what I feel that this statement is saying is that we as a people are not in the position to be using one another, right? And when it comes to when we say protecting Black women, it's not like, okay, someone's walking in the alley late at night and you're just there. You pop up like Superman. It's really like the mental support, the mental protection, and the system that was designed to break your people down. And when you think about the system, you have to think about all areas, how history has been like tampered with. You can see it now in schools, right? They are refusing to teach your history, which is fine, but we have to do that, right? You have to think about the school to prison pipeline, how our communities were ripped apart, how we have been, the music has changed, right? We went from I'm Black and I'm proud to music, it's still fun to dance to, but it's not really filling our community. And it's important to understand that you can't really just say, like, for example, the topic, I see podcasts and stuff that talks about the appearance of the Black woman and stuff like that. And it's a bit draining because you have to think about even the brainwashing of how the beauty standards and how it's made our women feel and come and talk about themselves over time, right? The same with the Black men. And you have to really dig deep in history and understand book breaking, understand how Black women were treated and raped, and how that mental degradation and all of that stuff has happened over time. And when we say, or when I see the statement, being Black men use Black women, I'm thinking about like this mental like separation and not being able to protect her, because honestly, like he was saying, we just don't have the space. If you look at our communities now and what we had, yo, we just don't have the space, y'all, and we're losing. I mean, we are battling a whole system that has a plan to ruin us, but all we can talk about is like, you know, like, well, she's this and she's that, or he's this and he's that. But it's like, as much as I love my people, like, and I do a lot of community work, I help the kids and stuff in the community, and I'm really worried because my house is full of history books about us. I love us. I love Black people, and I will not degrade us in any way. But the mental support and protection, we're not meant like we're not already. We used to be united in the physical space, like our communities, right? Gentrification, the freeways cut through our communities. You know how they implemented like welfare on purpose, forcing these men out of these homes, right? But also restricting jobs and through the microaggressions and racism in these workplaces, what we face, purposely not hiring Black male educators in higher education. That stuff is evident, y'all. You know what I mean? And it's so unfortunate because they use so many distractions, but here we are, right? And if the protection of Black women doesn't just come from like, hey, you need to just be there and beat somebody up for mental. We need the men to understand their rich roots, understand their history, and use the context clues to break outside of this system, right? Because if you don't, that will be the demise. If you cannot protect your women mentally and yourself mentally, you won't be able to protect the children mentally, and the community will continue to be erased. And they purposely create all of these wars against us, and they're doing that on purpose. If you notice, they have, you know, you look at history, it's like picnics, you know, it's like every fucking part. Sorry for cursing, I'm sorry. Every part of history, when you think about it, it's like always a traumatic thing that came from how they exploited Blackness. We don't have time for that, y'all. You know what I mean? So I understand what the brothers were saying. They were getting on here, but bro, when I'm telling you this, learn the history, use your context clues, use your mind to really go deep, so that way you can spread the right wisdom and the right words so we can save each other. Look at Fred Hampton. Look what he was doing. He was really trying to unite Chicago and the youth there. They got rid of him. That's power. The power isn't in degrading your own people. The power is in uplifting. You know what I mean? And it doesn't always have to be romantic, but what he's saying is like, romantic or not, physical or not, we just don't have time to be exploiting the women. If you feel like you can't get in a position, but that Black woman can, y'all strategically think about how she can get there. You can bring that income back because they play chess with us, right? You buy land, you do whatever, you connect, but you play chess back with each other. You don't degrade each other. And that's how I feel. I might be missing a lot of stuff. I'm still learning myself, y'all. You know, it's unfortunate I had to dig and find my history even all the way up into grad school. But one thing I will do with these young Black boys and these young Black girls and all of the youth that want to learn, I'm going to make sure they really truly understand the leaders in our community. And I start with Fred Hampton and Metta Fuller, all of those artists and stuff that were really trying to make a difference. I think y'all are great. I'm going to stop. But I just appreciate what, words from Jazz, the boss lady, and then Shannon, I'm sorry, the dude with the wife. Yeah, blessings to you and your Black queen. So that's all I wanted to say.
Thank you so much.
Can I say something real fast? I'm sorry.
Yeah, we're gonna let you say something, and then we're gonna let Mr. King get in here.
Okay. Firstly, to Marcus, thank you so much for that, because that was refreshing. And to the young lady above, I can appreciate that, but I will also like to just say, for my stance, here's my personal stance. Do I love my Black community? Absolutely. To the death of me. I love my Black community, right? But there is a reality that sets in that not everybody can go. Not everybody can go because some of you niggas just don't want to be free. Y'all would rather fight. Y'all would rather have discourse because of what? social media numbers. You want to make yourself look good. You trying to dodge accountability like the Matrix. Whatever the case may be, whatever your reason, whatever it is very anti-Black. Because at the end of the day, know that when it came down to Black women ain't never been your enemy. I repeat, Black women ain't never been your enemy. We have been your support system. We've been the ones to lean on. We've been the ones to take care of your children. We've always been the go-to, whether it be within our communities or out. We've always been the go-to. So I will still stand and say, like, listen, do I love y'all? Yes. However, I'm not going to go back and forth with none of you niggas. No shade. No shade. But if your stance is that, oh, you want to blame Black women for everything,
We got to put.
I'm sorry, babes. I'm not your punching bag. I'm not your enemy.
You got to be true.
I'm just not.
Hey, tell them dudes to stop penalizing our women.
Life
Then I
was
wouldn't call
actually
us
set
out.
up. You
So
were
stop crying.
supposed to be the one standing
crying,
in the front.
homeboy.
You were supposed to be the one
Cry some
respected
more.
as king. You was the one supposed to be respected as leader.
Go
And
get
when
married,
you
nigga.
decided to come off your throne, guess who had
Hey,
to stand in the
And
forefront
stop
and
butcher
take care of
popping.
that? Who?
Stop spreading it open for another man, boy.
Who? That was Black women. So don't sit up there and give me no, oh, well, Black women started prostitution. Or these thoughts here, da, da, da. Listen, it's all based on what you respond to. If we're just, let's just talk about business real fast. When it comes down to business, they cater to the audience. They look at the numbers and all the statistics of what people respond to. And when they saw that you respond to the nonsense, guess what starts to show up in high volume?
Mm-hmm.
So don't just take it as, oh well, it's Black women fault or they doing this or whatever. A lot of y'all mishandled Black women, and the result is you can't be mad at the monster that you created.
Yeah, and
Some of us are still focused.
Hold on.
Some of us are still focused. Some of us are still doing what we need to do, but all the rest of that, you can't be mad at that. You created that.
Mm-hmm.
And I land.
Hold on. We got to
That
get
was
Mr.
beautiful.
Let's get Mr. King in here because he ain't said nothing yet. Go ahead, bro.
I'm gonna make mine real quick and land a plane. As I scroll up and down TikTok, I'm paying attention to all the other nations, and I look at our nation and I see the discussions that we have compared to the discussions that they have, and I notice that they are constantly, nation building, and they move as a collective. Where we still having this gender war stuff since 2021. We still negative and chipping at each other, and we really don't like each other. So we got to get it together, and we got to move forward with these gender wars, because I can tell you this, with Trump in office, whether they like him or they don't, they're talking about the next 4 or 5 years. And it's not just white tea people, it's all different nations, but they are legit having honest, serious conversations. And with us, we still talking about baby mothers, high value alpha men. It's like, are we serious? Are we serious? So especially when I hear the ladies, like, I don't even want to get back and forth into it. But what I'm trying to say is this is why we're at the bottom. Because the whole mindset, y'all gotta lift your mindset. Stop with the gender war. This feminism stuff was only used to divide Black people, because that's the only way to really conquer people. You have to turn them against each other. And what slavery could not do, feminism did. And I think Eve bit the apple. I fell for it again. But Black men are not your enemy. Black women are not the enemy. We do love y'all. I'm gonna say this in Atlanta Plain. This is a lot of lower level kind of conversations that I'm seeing. When I speak to Black people with sense, they don't fall for this stuff because they understand the history of it. They're fully aware of the history of it. So we don't sit and have these conversations. I'm out for man, out for like, that's very low level. We gotta raise our consciousness, because believe it or not, if y'all just scroll, y'all realize the Japanese, the Mexicans, the white tea, the Africans, they are all discussing you. They have a general hatred for us. And look at us now, we start to hate ourselves. I'll land there.
Oh, wait, I gotta address the
Let's
was
talk solutions.
I was
instead of
messing with you, bro. But then you said two things that's just biblically. Are you a Bible person? Like, do you love the Lord?
Very much so. I studied it.
Yeah. So, who did sin enter the world through?
Eve.
No, it don't say that. It don't say that.
Can you pull a verse for me? I'll pull it right now.
I got you. So sin. Okay, watch this.
Money on it first?
Huh?
Would you be interested in putting money on it?
Yes, actually, yeah. I would be interested because Romans 5:12.
Hold on.
I already got to pull it up. This is easy work. I just did this last night. How much am I getting? How much am I getting? My cash up on the screen, bro. Send whatever. It could be 50 cents.
What do, honey? Hold on. I'm about to pull the verse.
Yeah, Romans 5:12.
In the meantime, you guys tap the screen. We should be at 100,000 by now. Thumbs not moving fast enough. You ask me.
This
Thank
easy.
you.
This easy, fam. I mean, y'all listen. It's already over with. I already won because it's literally on the screen. It's literally on the screen.
Can you read 1 Timothy 2:14?
No, read Romans 5:12. Because right here. Therefore, just as sin entered the world through one man, and death through sin, and in this way death came to all people because all have sinned. To be sure, sin was in the world before the law was given, but sin is not charged against anyone's account where there is no law. Nevertheless, death reigned from the time of Adam to the time of Moses, even over those who did not sin by breaking the command, as did Adam. As did Adam, breaking a command, as did Adam, who is a pattern of the one to come. Because see, you got to tie it in. So when you want to go to 1 Timothy, right? Let's go to 1 Timothy. So you said 100, but let me go to 1 Timothy. What was the verse? Give me 1 second, bro. Mute your mic real quick. Mute your mic real quick because somebody got some static. 1 Timothy, where it says, for Adam was not deceived. What does that mean? Yeah, for Adam was not deceived. So when you're not, 2 Timothy 2:14. For Adam was not deceived. Doesn't that mean he made a choice? Let's read it. So you got to tie that back in with 5:12.
Read the verse.
And Adam was not deceived, but the woman being deceived was in the transgression. So tie that in with Romans 5:12. If it says, and tie it back in with Genesis, if it says Adam was not deceived, what does that mean he did?
Oh, brother, let's relax and then let's read it, right? So it says Adam was not deceived. Keep in mind, what is sin? Sin is transgression of the law.
Who did it come through?
What did it say?
What does 5:12 say? I don't think people understand how this works.
Hold on, brother. So Adam was not deceived.
What does that mean?
Was deceived because she was tempted by the serpent.
So why does it say sin entered the world through one man? And then it says through Adam.
One man and then man. One man and man. It's supposed to say
one man
fell first. Eve fell first.
If Adam was not deceived, right? What does that mean?
So how was he? He was deceived through Eve.
No, he wasn't, bro. Okay, let's go to Genesis because this is the last time I'm doing this.
Hold on real quick. You telling me that Adam spoke to the serpent?
Adam was there with Eve while she was getting talked to, right? It says he was right there with. It says he was with her, right? So this, you got to think about this, right? It says, and she gave some fruit to him with her, right? So you got to think about this. If Adam would have been way down the garden, right? And you know how your wife give you something to eat, and like you working, and she just come and hand you some food, and you just bite into it, right? Do you honestly think that Adam was way the hell over there, and then she brought the fruit, and he didn't look at it, and he just was like, or if he just accidentally bit it, you think God would have punished the ground because of him? No, he was right there with her.
Listen, listen, brother. I'm trying to rock with you, but you can't just be talking. You gotta listen a little bit, right?
No, you don't know what you're talking about. But go ahead. I already know I'm not getting 100.
Hold on. Nowhere in the scripture does it say where Adam is at. But what it does say is that Eve, like you said, she ate of the fruit and then gave to Adam.
With her. It says with her. Keep reading.
So they say 1, 2, 3 bite.
It says he gave some to him who was with her. With her. What does with her mean?
Okay. So when it says that she was in transgression, look, that's what I'm saying. We keep having these low level conversations. It's cool.
You tried to say woman bit the apple, right? The problem is Adam did not lead. He did not tell his wife to not he did not tell his wife or stop the conversation with Satan or with the serpent, fam. And that is also why you have to tie verses into each other, because scripture confirms scripture. And then I gave you the scripture, brother, where it literally said, right? Romans 5 and 12, fam. It says, nevertheless, death reigned from the time of Adam. It doesn't say from the time of Eve. To be sure, sin was in the world before the law was given. But
he only goes through the man, sir. That's why it only goes through the man. It's been like that the whole time.
What only goes through the man?
As far as when it counts the times and the genealogy, it only counts the times and genealogy.
Okay. So Adam, right? Why did God punish Adam?
When it says in the time of Adam, we're talking about in the beginning of times.
Yes.
So why did God punish Adam? Is also why he punished Eve.
No, it's not. Adam was disobedient. All right. Eve was not around when God gave Adam the instruction. He put his ass to sleep. I'm sorry. He put him to sleep, took a rib out of it, closed it with flesh. All right. And then she came to be. That's why he said, this is flesh of my flesh, bone of my bone. She shall be called woman. Right. And then it goes into the scripture to say that the serpent came to the woman. Right. And started talking to the woman, told her that the fruit would be good for knowledge and blah, blah, blah. You will not die. Manipulation. I got it. But it says that she gave some fruit to Adam who was with her. With her.
Well, let's try this, right? Because I don't want you to try to complicate this, right? Do you agree that sin is the transgression of the law?
Sin is disobedience.
So do you agree that sin? So
Adam broke the first law by being disobedient.
Pull the scripture. So do you agree that sin is transgression of the law?
Yeah.
Okay, so now who was in transgression? Was it Adam or was it Eve?
Adam was in transgression.
Can you read Timothy 2?
I just read Timothy 2 and 14. And Adam was not deceived. The first mess up was you choosing to be a. If you go time out. If you go read early, do you need to know anything about early church history? The first mess up, right, is that you were disobedient.
Can you just read the word of God for me one more time?
I just did. Like, what are we talking about? Wrong. Like,
the question is, this sin is transgression of the law. The question is, who was in transgression? Can you prove Timothy?
I can prove that both were in transgression. Yes.
1 Timothy 2 and 14.
And Adam was not deceived, but the woman being deceived was in the transgression.
Here we go.
Now, who was a willing participant in disobeying? Is disobeying God not a sin?
Okay, cool. So then let's say this, right? At the end of the day, we gotta stop with these conversations.
Wait, time out, fam. Wait a minute, hold on. No, don't say that and then use the scripture to try to gaslight women, like or gaslight people. The point of the matter is, bro, Adam. It says if you're not deceived, what does that mean?
What is it? What is sin? If you're talking about being deceived, what is sin? What is
sin? Is going against God's word. Sin is going against God's holy law. So again, if God told Adam not to eat from the fruit, if God told Adam not to eat from the fruit, and you were not deceived, that means you were a willing participant, meaning you chose to go against God. So right then and there, that was Adam's mistake.
Good, I understand. I'm not disagreeing with you on that.
So it's his fault.
What I'm saying is the transgression started with Eve.
No, it didn't. It started.
Adam received the
You
word
got it.
and God
You
the
got
word to the woman. That's
You got
fine,
it.
cool.
I guess I'm not getting that 100, bro. Like I got you.
Jazz, your eyes are so funny.
You say what? Because it's just
Jazz's eyes been rolling.
it's just funny,
times.
bro. Because it said look. It says right here. It literally says, bro. Wait, time out. It literally says above the scripture, death through Adam, life through Christ. It don't say death through Eve, life through Christ. It says, therefore, just as sin entered the world through one man, and death through sin, and in this way death came to all people because all have sinned. To be sure, sin was in the world before the law was given, but sin is not charged against anyone account where there is no law. Nevertheless, death reigned from the time of Adam to the time of Moses, even over those who did not sin by breaking a command, as did Adam. Breaking the command that God told you not to eat the fruit, meaning you were a willing participant in your destruction. And all he had to do was take his wife and tell the serpent no. So the first mess up was on Adam. That's why it says he wasn't deceived. It means he chose to go against his creator. That is what the scripture is literally bringing to life. If you ever listen to old church history, if you contextualize old church history, it has always been a commonality that sin entered the world through Adam, and we are in this predicament through Adam. If Eve would have ate the fruit and Adam didn't, mankind biblically would be in a better state. That is a shared theological presence, fam.
Look, I'm not trying to pit him nobody.
I can tell you both.
We gotta stop having these conversations where we
I
try to.
knew he was gonna go there. Listen,
I get it. I'm not gonna get
let me just say
I'm not
this.
gonna
I
get
really
him.
want you to
No,
don't debate with him. Don't debate with him because
He already
today
took
he
him
was
down.
trying to be willfully obtuse. He was purposefully being willfully
No, I
obtuse
dropped
the
him. I dropped
entire
him.
time. There was no, because you was planning, you had all of the flags pointing in the direction of what needed to be said. And he's going to say, but no. And then go back to what he wanted to say. Don't stress yourself.
I know I wouldn't.
Keep your peace.
I know I wouldn't go get that 100. You know what I'm saying? Because
Hey, listen,
it literally says
the
it right there in
curveball-
the goddamn scripture, bro. It literally says it right there.
What's funny, host, is the curveball is Lucifer was the first.
In
But
the
he don't count.
in the end, his take was thrown off because I think he was just trying to mirror everything to what I was actually saying, just an opposite, and still was missing.
Bruh.
And I'm like, no. Because that whole, well, men have never been your enemy. Here's the thing, I'm gonna bring it back to you. You can't create the discourse and then say, hey, but we're not at fault. If that was wild to me, because I've always wondered, how do you actually manipulate a person? You lie to a person, deceive a person, and still want them to love you.
I have no idea. At this point, I literally read the same scripture 3 times. All right, that's enough. Because
Okay, hello. Hi everyone.
Yes, ma'am. How you doing?
I came up here because I am literally tired of the bullshit agenda talking about women put men out the house. That is some bull crap. For one, there was an option for men to stay home. And you know what that option is? That men keep claiming, oh, women don't want these men. It was to marry that woman. If the man and the woman was married, you can't get put out because now you're a family unit. So these men wanted to create single parent homes. So they decided to leave the home and leave those women with the children. So what was that woman supposed to do? Not take care of her child and choose a man over her child?
Are you crazy?
Facts. Big facts.
Like, logically speaking, that doesn't even make sense. A child can't fend for itself, but a grown-ass man can. So every time you guys bring up that argument, that shows how much of a low bottom feeders you guys are. And it proves the topic in hand right now, that men use women.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are users, manipulators, and all you guys do is come up here and complain and nag and whine and put everything on everybody else except yourself.
Yeah, honestly.
We take our accountability. We live in our accountability as women. So you don't have to remind us about nothing that we doing. We stepping up. We doing our big one.
Yeah.
But you guys want to keep pointing the finger, talking about, oh, you put us out. You did this. You did that. No, you did this. Talk about what you did.
Listen, y'all. Hold on. This been fun. Hold on. This been fun. Wait. Who didn't speak? Man, what is your name? Miss Trish?
Let Trish be Trish, but just call me Trish.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna go back to, before, because I've been in here for a while, and I think my brain cells been fried, and I'm trying to come back now. But towards the topic, of course, if men can actually just be honest and just be like, you know what, yeah, we do use black women. You get what I'm saying? We use black women for different things, no matter if it's a pro or a con, right? Because even in a health.
Bruh. Bruh. How did I get manipulated? I mean, not manipulated. What the hell? How did I get kicked off? Wait, what to say? Copper. What is this? I'm on this. What? I don't know what this is. Get rewarded for using this song. I'm not doing that. This goddamn TikTok creator fund program thing talking about crazy stuff, man. Like, listen, it's been fun, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and get my butt off here, bro. It's been fun, bro. Like, we can't. Hey, listen, that boy gonna cherry pick scripture. How you gonna tell me? Yeah, that was just like I'm literally reading the scripture, bro. You can't gaslight me on scripture, bro. Anyway, y'all have a good night, bro. Goodness, good. I hope y'all enjoyed the stream, bro. Y'all continue to. I appreciate all the support, man. I appreciate y'all rocking with me. Appreciate the work that's being done over here. Or the support for the work that's being done over here. And y'all continue to rock with me. Y'all continue to support the platform. Each and everything y'all do. Each and every view, one video, one live at a time. We grow. You know what I'm saying? We on the slow grind, and we're gonna keep it going, man. But I appreciate all the support. But anyway, y'all have a good night. I'm out of here.